Welcome to the channel. We might got some flyaways here, ladies and gents. I gotta retwist these locks. It's giving dusty crusty. And one of them, where you at? Because one is a winky in the back. You got a winker. You gotta find out where I went, honey. Because, baby, there you go. There you go. We got a winner. First thing I'm about to do is pull all of these up. So we can put that one together. Yeah, I already know. Y'all seen the videos before. When you got a winker, you gotta put it back together, babe. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Here's the tool. First of all, let me get my eye situation together because I'm looking rough. Quite rough, actually. I'm gonna wake myself right on up. Okay. Okay. Y'all know I'm always ready to be on here talking, so sure is. Oh my God. And trying to stay hydrated too. But yes, I know I'm always on here trying to talk. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the like. Let's see what we talking about today because sir, this is not that type of live, okay? What Flipper say? Flipper, I'm getting money. I ain't gotta take shit. God forgive me for my language, baby. But see, that's like talking to somebody that's broke, honey. I'm not broke, baby. I got that new thing outside. Like, it might be looking rough right now, but sir, you could have never. Nails could have been looking a little bald-headed now. But sir, that's because I just didn't do them yet. I got the kit and everything, sir. We out here with it. They know. Put them likes. They know. So anyways, you need to say that energy, sir, for a date with somebody. That's what you need to do. Because if you on the internet talking about popping something out, sir, then you need to go get a date. You need to go pay for somebody for something else. Go do that in real life, sir. Oh, the vibes is reattaching this lock that I got. Then I'm out here, yup, about to retwist it up. You know it. That's what I use. The retwist them. These is extensions. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Asking about my teeth, sir. You ain't brushed yours. It's too early for you, sir. You on here trying to pay somebody $100. You trying to pay somebody $100 to pop something out? Is you crazy? Hello, Brimside. We accept all people's opinions over here, okay? We're not those type of people to judge. Because with that same energy you judging with, you gonna be judged with, sir. You see that? You're gonna be judged with that same type of energy. That's why I don't get into stuff like that. I let people opinions stay their opinions and I let them do them. Cause you won't get me caught up in that madness, acting better than nobody. You see what I'm saying? So you let people do what they gonna do because that's what they rather do. And they ain't got the intelligence to know no better. So we gotta remember God be giving people different levels of understanding, different levels of knowledge. You heard? So we and sometimes you can meet somebody where they at as long as you don't stay there, sir. As long as you don't stay there, you meet them where they at, but you don't stay there. You can't stay there. Because if you stay there, then, well, you know, but I can't say it, so I can't. Yeah, Locs was looking crazy. But this is because I just washed them. They freshly washed. So they was looking a little crunchy. They was looking a little crunchy. But I had just washed them though, so that's why. Okay, just washed them. I'm gonna take it outside today. I'm going outside because I gotta do my walk. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate the support, sir. We appreciate the support. Okay. Do I got a comb? Honestly, you really don't need a comb, but I'll do one just for the sake of having one. Let me go get my comb. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I know that's right, Brimside. You got you a job. Let's see. You got you a jobby job. We like them with a job. Cause sir. Who finna be doing anything without a job? Who finna be who finna be doing anything with somebody without a job, sir? You can't do that. No job. A job is important. You know, a job is giving responsible. Okay. Teenagers got jobs, so you know you definitely don't want to get caught out here without one. You feel me? You definitely do not want to get caught out here without no little job out here nowadays. You know, it's tough out here. It is, boy. Hopefully it's paying a good chunk that you ain't gotta ask no woman to go 50-50 with you. Oh, that's a fact. You been to jail before? It's okay. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge over here. You know? So, if you've been to jail, kudos to you for getting it together. Ooh, that was just a little tight for me. Kudos to you for getting it together because not everybody make it out of that system. They be going right back, right back, right back. I've been to prison before too. I've been to prison before too. I don't care. Just let you know not to play. Not too much. Not too much. Okay? And I only went once. I only went once and didn't go back. You could have never you could have never paid me to go back, Hunty. Exactly, sir. You smart then. You smart. I'm gonna give you that one. You definitely smart. I can't hold you on that one. Because the thing is, like, it's a system. It's like they say like 70% of people or something crazy high number like that. People go to jail and then they go back. You had liked it there. It was crunchy there. The food was fake. I was like, yeah, nah, I don't know how I'm gonna make it in this. I don't know how we about to really do this. I'm like, absolutely not. No, I can't do it. People raggedy in there, trying to get you jammed up with them. It's baby killers in there and all types of weird stuff that's going on in there. I was like, yeah, nah. Me and these people is not like-minded, Hunty. We not like-minded. They'll be back. I won't. That part. You know? So, yeah. So, ooh, what's stuck in here? Yeah, so I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Nobody got time for this. Let me go figure out what I'm finna be doing with my life, Hunty. I was playing games, baby. I was out here playing with the tough kids. Out here trying to be cool. It ain't cool. Oh, that's cool. A truck driver. Oh, you getting them coins, sir? You getting them coins. Who you taking out on dates? You better not be stopping at no truck stops. You better not be stopping at no truck stops. Don't be out there at them truck stops. They raggedy out there. They dirty foots out there, okay? Bottom of the foot looking black. No. No. Absolutely not. A single parent, sir. How old is your kid? They call them lot monsters. That's a new one. Oh, that's sweet. Your daughter 24. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Looking like your life is together, sir. I know that's right. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Teach your son how to be a man. Teach your son how to be a provider. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just giving some advice because I tell people this all the time. I tell people all the time. Teach your son to be a provider. So this way he'll never have a problem with a woman. You see what I'm saying? Like some people, Allah, okay. So you know the Most High God. Okay. Okay. Now I want to say that I'm spiritual in the sense that I know God. I think they call him by many names, but it's something that he is a part of all of us. He created us, you know? So this type of thing, but I can't really pinpoint a religious situation because I've been through a lot of them. I've been through a lot and I saw too much hypocrisy for me, for my taste, for it to be true and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for it to be what it's supposed to be. Like I find things too off about certain religions that I'm just like, yeah, I can't really get into that because I believe that you can only serve God in truth and spirit. So if you're not being truthful, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't really get in on that action with him. You know what I'm saying? You're not somebody that he's vibing with. You know what I'm saying? You have to be live a clean life. You know what I'm saying? Like your life gotta be clean for God to be really having like a lot of motion in your life, you know? Yeah, I don't do church either. For a while, y'all, I tell everybody this. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. I used to be a Pentecostal. I used to be all of that. I used to be everything. I used to be an Israelite. I used to be everything, y'all. Look at the back. It's getting twisted, okay? But yeah. I used to be everything. That's why I could say, you know what I'm saying? I've never been a Muslim before, but I did work with this lady and she was like, and I did know this man. But one thing that I peeped about the man that I knew was his first things was to ask me is, am I okay with multiple marriages? And I was like, you know, I understand this, I understand the thing. I'm from Connecticut. I understand like the concept of the multiple marriages. So it's even in the Holy Scriptures, like it's even in the Bible, with in the Mosaic law, that a man can have multiple wives if the wife that he has does not lose provisions. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that I also saw in the Holy Scriptures about multiple marriages is that it created like a type of disorder to a degree. It was disorderly, like to me. I felt like a girl was able to be jealous. Oh, Fearfield. Okay. Yep. Live close to Fearfield. Can't tell you we here. Ah. Just kidding. But yeah, what's your nationality, sir, if you don't mind me asking respectfully? Because I can't see that little picture and I investigate it later, but I want to know now. Waterbury ain't that far either. Mmm, a poppy. We love a good poppy. We love a good poppy. We love a good puppy. As long as you ain't got no attitude problem, sir. As long as you ain't got no real anger issues. I don't do angry people. I'm sorry. We don't do angry people. We don't do it. We can't do it. We can't be listening to no promises about you not being angry with us. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Sorry. And that go for anybody else on here. Even in the Bible, it tell you, do not partake with like an angry person because you will experience their wrath. Like, it's crazy. And it'll start off with, you gotta really consider, yeah, can't do it, Pookie. But you gotta consider somebody that will be angry with somebody that they don't even know. You know, it's like kind of deep. And then if you look at the frequency level of anger, it's like anger is like low. That kind of frequency is low. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Aisha, please leave a like. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, folks. So you drive local or you be all over the place? How you living your life? Just asking. I'm being nosy. But hey, it is what it is. Because I want to know. Oh, okay. So you be all over the place with 4 or 5 different families and stuff. Living triple lives and stuff. Living your best double life. ah. It's okay. It's okay. They out here. You know what's crazy though? Like, I'm at the point in my life where I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Dang. Double lives cost too much. Nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who got time for a double life? Right? It's too energy consuming. And then, like, some people don't really realize you only got X amount of energy while you're alive. That's it. Then you finito. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Your energy level, like the happiest people live the longest. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry for your loss. I am sorry for your loss. That's sad. Yeah, I could feel that. I could feel that. I could feel that. I could feel that. Yep. What you do? I'm not. I'm gonna stay clean. I'm gonna stay clean. I can't help it. What you doing for sex then? I'm sorry. What? I mean, that's a crazy question to ask. I know. I'm so sorry. You don't have to answer that. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. But you don't want to spend the rest of your life with just Allah, honey. Not that. Not just that. That's not. It's not good for a man to be alone. Hey, MJ. It's not good for a man to be alone. I'll tell you that much. You know, you just got to get you a winner too. That's what you really got to do. You just got to get you a winner. Put a little effort into it. See a beautiful girl and be like, hey, beauty, can I get your number so I can take you on a date? Don't try to be getting nobody number with no intentions for them. Can we just normalize that? Yeah, I'm not really about wasting time either because you know what? Time wasters are a thing. People are really out here wasting other people's time. People are really out here wasting other people's time, and that's crazy. Hey, Audrey. You got to be careful of time wasters out here because they are out here. They out here. Well, I'm 5'9". You don't want no smoke, sir. You don't want no smoke. Yeah, people is definitely time wasters out here. You cannot be dealing with nobody that's distracted and stuff. Nobody that ain't got nothing going on in life. And nobody that don't got their own money. I'ma just give you that one. You can't do it. Now, not to say that just because a female got her own money mean that she finna be going 50-50 with nobody, because absolutely not. No, sir. Finna be taking care of them kids, though. Bringing food to the table, okay? Can't be going 50-50 with no bills if I'm doing all of that. If I gotta pay some bills around somewhere, no, can't go. No, we won't go. No, we won't go. Yeah, they bugged out. I don't know what they thinking about, honey. Because I'm going to take you back to 1940. Okay? I'm going to take you back to 1940. Men out here bugging too. Asking women to take care of the kids and clean the house and bend over backwards, do gymnastics in the bedroom and stuff. And do the dishes and clean the house and take care of the kids and go grocery shopping. What? I'm sorry. You said you want me to be a slave? My slavery days have been gone for 400 years, darling. You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely not, sir. It's not happening. Nope, not happening, not over here. That's why when I tell you, oh, thank you. That's why when I tell the ladies and gentlemen to be watching my channel about stuff, I be dead serious. It's so important for a woman to stay in her role so that a man can stay in his role to provide and protect. Bring order to the situation. You get what I'm saying? Like, and then women, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to the man. You gotta be obedient to your husbands. You know what I'm saying? You have to listen. Like, I heard a lady, I'm gonna say this because I would never get over this. I heard a lady, right? She was leaving a comment. She was like, yeah, the top 1 to 5% won't date black women because they don't want to be arguing and they don't want to be dealing with foolishness. I said to myself, wait a minute. And I looked at the woman, right? The woman was not even the type of woman that a man in the top 1% would even date. It's a very particular look, like, that they want. You get what I'm saying? We talking about wealthy men. Wealthy men that's going on business trips. We talk about, like, wealthy men. Like, men that's not really playing around out here. Like, you got to look like this. You got to wear this and that. Them type of men. Because some men is not that particular. You know what I'm saying? Like, some men is really not that particular. Like, all of these tattoos is a nah. It's a nah for them. And it's okay. Because it's okay. Like, I'm not looking for a top 1% man. I'm not even looking for a man, honey. He gonna pull up and pull out, okay? Is you crazy? That's the next part. Women is running around here chasing men and not allowing men to chase them. It's crazy. What is really going on with that? It's bugged out. Like, you can't be out here living wrong, boo-boo, and expecting everything to go right. You just can't do it. And that's why I be trying to tell people, like, do things in the way that it's designed to be done. Like, you can't call yourself the leader of the house if the lady is paying bills. She's going to, like, once you, like, with somebody, y'all is, like, connected, like, for real, it's like energy flows through both of y'all in a kind of way, if that makes sense. Your soul tie, y'all connected in this way. Energy flows through y'all together. So if she is doing your job, then it's like she's gonna take some of your energy. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, that's why people be looking tired out here, because they doing too much. They got too much going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you babysitting the kids, you going to get the food, you paying for the food, you paying for the rent, you paying for the gas, the lights, or at least you paying for half of it. I mean, it's just really too much. And some people don't really realize it because they really just want to take advantage of you. You gotta like pay attention to people. You get what I'm saying? Like some men will feel like, oh, a woman is just after me for my money. But you know what? My granny told me something that I'll never forget. I never forget it. Because we have to be realistic. Like, we have to be realistic about stuff. And I'm a very realistic type of person. Because this is Real Talk with Cash. So I'm going to give you real talk. Right? My granny said something so crazy to me. Now, my granny, she been married 8 times. And you know what? When people hear that you've been married a lot of times, they look at you like, well, you must have been the problem. Well, no, maybe I wasn't trying to sit through them kind of problems because they was bringing them kind of problems and was pretending that they wasn't going to be bringing them kind of problems. Because one thing people don't understand is people change. People change. You got to be ready for people's switch up games. It's wild out here. You have to be ready for them switch up games. It's crazy when I tell you. Them switch up games is crazy. You got to be ready. Just because you married, what do that mean? That mean that you got somebody to marry you. That's what it mean. It don't mean that they not going to ever cheat on you. That's not what that mean. It don't mean that they not going to ever play with you. It don't mean that they not going to disrespect you. That's not what that means. It just means that you got somebody to marry you. So while some people is stuck on getting married and stuff like that, like even in the marriage, the only guarantees that you got, and you don't even really, matter of fact, let me backtrack. There's no guarantees in life, period. There's no guarantees. You supposed to have the guarantee of that if you end up having children for this man because you marry him, that he will provide for them children and give you spousal support if he mess up. You see what I'm saying? What woman really is running around here cheating on her husband? Who is doing that, Hunty? I don't know. I just can't even think about nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a story that I heard. Oh my goodness, Felicia was over there getting crazy on her husband. She had a good man. When did you ever hear that? You never heard that before. Like, if if a man gets with a woman and he's a good man, where's she going? Them bills is paid, baby. What is we talking about here? That car outside is nice and clean and new. Where is she finna go? I mean, it's just not adding up. So anyways, back to the story about the lady that was on it online. So the rest in the top 1%. I was like, honey, it's only the men that have issues with money that women argue with. Because you could have never. Arguing is a masculine energy. You see what I'm saying? Soft women don't argue. Women that are allowed to stay in their femininity don't argue for what? I'm finna go shopping. It's okay. It's okay. You got that, Pookie. Finna go take that credit card and swipe her down. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, the reason why these men are dealing with issues is because they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hey, girl, Lele. Please like and subscribe to the channel. All the people that subscribe to me and support me, I support you back. As long as your page is public, we don't discriminate, okay? So, I'm just saying, like, thank you, Pookie. But yeah, I'm just saying, I know, but see, you know what? If they know that they wife the type, but see, you probably gonna be acting right. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be acting right though. You're gonna act right. You see what I'm saying? Hello, Devin Campbell. You gonna be acting right because you got sense. You know what I'm saying? For the men that don't got sense, they want to act any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, and your wife is like classy. She ain't finna argue with you. She finna take the credit card and come up with some excuse why she need to go shopping and this and that and the third and go spend it and feel better. That's what she's gonna do. She's not gonna argue. She's not gonna argue. Oh girl, I gotta retwist this thing. It's getting wild out here. It's wild. I gotta retwisting it. Hello, CJ. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the support. I'm trying to get 500 subscribers in some hours so that I can, get another little passive stream of income. You can't never make enough money out here. Stuff is crazy out here. You got to get this cash out here. I ain't gonna hold you. You can't never get enough. Hello, Joseph from Jamaica. Girl, these some extensions or whatever, but they human hair extensions. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna keep it real. If one fall off, got the tool to put it back on. Okay? Not playing around out here. I was not finna be going through no ugly stage with no locks. You could have never. Not me. No, sorry. Ooh, how was Jamaica? I've never been on a cruise yet, but I've been to Germany. I've been to Kuwait. I've been to Iraq. I've been to where else did I go? I've been to Ireland before. It was lit. I bet it is. I'm gonna move to Puerto Rico. I wanna go to Puerto Rico or something. I wanna go. So we love us a good poppy, okay? Absolutely not. Don't eat McDonald's. Sorry. You might have been confused because of all it is, the big goodness over here, but sir, absolutely not. Hey, Barry. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Nobody eat McDonald's over here except for some kids, okay? Some kids. And they barely could eat it because I don't even really play like that. That stuff is not good for your life. It's not good, baby. It ain't good. Absolutely not, Cookie. Yeah, you could have said Chipotle, okay? Chipotle. Chipotle is okay. We'll do Chipotle. And did y'all know that y'all can get extra of the stuff without being charged? So like extra vegetables. Okay. This is me at Chipotle. Hey, how you doing? Can I get a bowl? Can I get brown rice? Okay, can I get half and half beans? So I'll take the pintos and black beans. You could get half and half beans at no extra charge. You end up getting extra food. My bowl be full. I forgot. Oh wait, let me restart. Honey, everything got calories except for water, period. So, what was I about to say? Yeah, I'll be counting my calories too. Hey, FBB. Hey, Ramos. PP hoodie. So anyways, this is me at Chipotle. Hey, can I get a bowl? Can I get brown rice? Can I get a little extra rice? Thank you. Can I get half and half beans? So can I get the pinto and I'll get the black ones? Great. And then can I get, it's just veggie. Because I'm a pescatarian. I don't eat, like chicken, pork, beef, none of that. And you know where I learned that from? I learned that from my, you know what? We let people say what they want to say. It's okay. Hey, May, please like and subscribe to the channel. Please look at me. Huntsy, look at me. What is we really talking about? Look at me. What you mean? What was you trying to say? What you looking like? What you busting out looking like though? What you busting out looking like though? Okay? Don't try to come for the queen, baby. So counting calories does not mean, I don't know how old you are, man, but I'm just gonna educate you just slightly, okay? But thank you. I'm just gonna educate you just slightly. Counting calories does not mean that you're trying to lose weight. That's not what that means, okay? Counting calories could mean multiple things. You don't want to go over your personalized calorie intake. So, like, there's a certain amount of calories. Hey, I am. Please like and subscribe to the channel, y'all. I subscribe back if you're public. So, there's a certain amount based off your weight and height and stuff like that. There's a certain amount of calories that your body can take without you gaining weight. So sometimes people will count calories just so that they don't go over that and start gaining weight. Because, baby, you can gain weight by eating like a couple meals a day, literally. And as long as it's going over your personalized calorie intake. So I count calories to not gain weight, more weight than what I already got. Pookie, okay? That's why I be counting, okay? Some people is counting calories to lose weight. Honey, I can't be losing wagon dragon, okay? I can't be losing the wagon dragon, okay? I'm good to go, baby. And honey, this the next part, baby. Absolutely, you saw it. You saw it. You saw it, sir. You saw it. So, and the next part is, Hunty, if I wanted to lose weight, I'm not finna be counting calories to do it, baby. I'm going to see the best doctor in Miami. I'm going to see the doc in my... Nah, I'm just playing. Nah, but for real, stop playing with me. I'm going to see the best doctor in Miami if I wanted to lose it, Hunty. You could have never. I'm not finna be out here. And then the next thing about it, too, is, baby, I'm going to go to the gym. So right now, I actively don't go to the gym. But I do walk. I walk like 6 miles a day on a good day. I definitely get my steps in, and I work out at home. So, yeah, I work out at home. So I take care of myself. Like, don't come. Like, ooh. Not everybody want to look like Britney Spears, Hunty. I'm good. Everybody don't like that. I only like what like me, okay? I only like what like me. I don't like people that don't like me. So we don't have that problem. We don't have them problems over there. You see that? We only like people that like us. You know? The problem come in where people liking people that don't even like them. That's why I tell people too on my channel, you better listen to the words that's coming out of people's mouth. You better listen because they'll tell you a lot. You have to gain, first you need to be asking God for understanding in all things because he reveals everything to everybody. Low key, he even looking out for the sinners, believe it or not. They still here, ain't they? Ain't they still here? Okay, he sent his son. You see what I'm saying? Like, for people that's believers, like if you believe that, you know what I'm saying? Like, God is in a piece of all of us. He's a part of all of us. You know what? You gotta watch people that ask you when is you getting married quite soon. But then at the same time, it's like a catch-22 because a man know if he want to marry you already, basically. He just gonna try you and do little stuff to see if he's right or wrong about you. That's all. That's all. A man will look at a woman and be like, dang, I could see myself with her forever. I could see myself with her forever. But then she might do something that he be like, dang, shorty, you just really blew it and you don't even know it. That's why you gotta act like a lady at all times. You gotta act like a lady at all times. You have to be a lady. Be a lady at all times. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Please like and subscribe. It's 40 of y'all in here. It's 8 likes. The math is not mathing. So if you could subscribe, I really appreciate it. If you could hit that double tap. Double tap. It's free. And I know how y'all like free stuff, and we not gonna argue about it. We not arguing. You like free stuff. You like free stuff. Liking is free. Subscribing is free. Just for you. Just for you, Pookie. Girl, I don't even think I got... That's why I'm trying to get these subscribers up. I don't even know if I could do a mods. What is a mods? You know, and then honestly, I like for people to just speak their mind. You know, you could say whatever you want, baby. I'm emotionally intelligent. See, when you become emotionally intelligent, Pookie, you don't worry about what somebody's saying because you have came to the realization that what somebody else thinks of you is their business. It's not your business what somebody else thinks of you. It's not nobody else's business. That's okay, Rama. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel, Pookie. Okay? And see you later. If you was leaving, child. But yeah, what other people say about you is not your business. What they think of you is not your business. You know what matters? What you think of yourself. Okay? That's the only thing that really matters is what you think of yourself. You can, it depends, you know what, and then too, it depends on how you present yourself to the world too. What people are going to think about you. But you know what, at the same time, you know, if you're trying to attract certain things or certain people, then you should just think about yourself in that way and like kind of be what they are attracted to. You know what I'm saying? It still don't matter what nobody think about you. You understand? It still kind of don't matter. But when you thinking about attracting certain people, you have to think about what they like. Because not all the time it's not gonna be about what you like. Especially if you're trying to attract somebody that likes certain things. Marco Polo, I remember you. Leave a like and subscribe, sir. But yeah, it's not gonna be about what you like. It's gonna be about what they like if you're trying to attract them. For me, that's a little much. Like I said, we only like people that like us. I ain't doing all of that, sir. Now, I am finna cut off my locks, though I ain't gonna hold you. I am cutting off the locks. Just because I'm gonna switch up the look. Like, I think it's important. Like, soon I'm gonna get another husband, so I don't know how I'm gonna get him. He finna find me, baby. He finna find me. That's how it's finna happen, though. Because chasing what? Nothing but a check. Ah, you wasn't ready for me, but I was ready for you. My day is going good. Yes, my day is going good. But yeah, y'all, at some point. And like the thing about it is, some people be like, oh, he don't want a ratchet wife. Yes, he do. He just don't want you to know she ratchet. Yes, he do. He just don't want you to know she ratchet. He just don't want you to know. Hey, Kayla. So you know what? Since y'all want to know my business so hard, Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back to those who are public. Please like, even if you just slide, and it's a free double tap. No, I'm not live every day. I have a life, sir. But you know what? Since y'all want to know my business, I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm about to get divorced. I'm about to get divorced, and it's okay. I ain't got no little kids, you know. But I'm definitely about to get divorced. Okay.
We're both this time.
I'm about to get divorced. It's okay. Because you know what? I'm not sucking pickle juice if it's not out of a pickle jar with the pickles in it. Okay? You could have never. And they gotta be kosher or organic. Okay? I'm not doing it. So if somebody wanna hand me pickle juice, you're gonna have to think again, sir. This is not that pickle juice vibe over here, sir. This is that don't play with me vibe over here, sir. This is that you could have never tried it, but if you do, you're gonna pay. This is what that is over here. We're not playing over here, okay? You know what? It's like that. You better cut that out, sir. You finna find yourself played somewhere in a ditch looking crazy, okay? You gotta cut that out. You only supposed to like people that like you. Now that's free game. I can't give no more, sir. Not for the gentleman, sir. Not for the gentleman, okay? But you know. Absolutely not, sir. Are you crazy? Is you crazy? Is you subscribed to the channel too? Is you subscribed to the channel too? Oh no. Stay classy. And you know what, Mr. Milk Jug? I hope you don't got a wife. I feel bad for her if you do. I really do. But you know what? That's why I tell these ladies out here, you better make sure he paying all of them bills, because you'll be out here looking stupid. He'll have you out here looking stupid if you helping him pay them bills, and he out here talking about somebody else's milk jugs online, and you just don't know because you don't think your man is like that. Girl, please. Girl, please. You better wise up immediately. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. If you helping pay that phone bill, y'all got a plan together, and you helping him pay that phone bill, you helping him pay that internet bill, hunty. And he out here talking crazy. Honey, online to these women. That's why he needs to be paying all of them bills. Because then, if he is out here like Mr. Milk Jugs, hey, Brimsoy. If he is out here like Mr. Milk Jugs, at least you won't feel stupid. At least he paying all of them bills. So this is why I say this. I'm going to stress it to the death of me. He better be paying all of them bills. You shouldn't be lifting a finger except for to bring a plate to a table because you had cooked or something when you felt like it. Like, I don't know. Don't fall for the okie doke, okay? These men is nasty out here, low key. I'm a real one. You can't hide from me, sir. I know you. I know you. I know your nature, sir. I know your nature. You can't hide. That's why I'm going to make sure you stay in your masculine energy, okay? I'm going to make sure you're able to do all the things that you want to do, but you're going to have to make sure you're doing all the things you're supposed to do, too. That part. Nah, he's single. He do what he want. Okay, sir. That might be why you still single. Now, let me just stop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Relax, sir. Relax. Chill out. Relax, sir. I was just playing. But no, you should be paying. If you, like, okay. Who in here is making a girlfriend pay half the bills? Just let me know. Let me know. Who in here is making a girlfriend pay half the bills? Don't all raise your hands at once. Don't all raise your hands at once. I'm going to get to the ladies next. Nobody got nothing to say now, huh? Nobody got nothing to say because somebody in here. So, okay. Somebody in here got their girlfriend. See, look, they just left. No, I was going to say somebody in here got their girl paying 50-50. Because you know what it does? I'm dead. 70-30. Absolutely not. Hello, Gigi Woods. Welcome. Please like and subscribe. As you should. Because you know what? Some people don't realize, and I put this in another one of my lives, some people don't realize that when a woman starts paying for stuff, it takes the masculinity away from the man. It takes the masculinity away from him. And he wants to be big dog, okay, in his house. He want to be the boss. He want to be the leader, right? So if that's the case, then he's going to have to pay for everything. So she could just sit there and just shut up. You know what I'm saying? You want her to shut up so bad, but you got her going 70-30. You see what I'm saying? You can't, it's not gonna work like that. That's the thing. And people think this game has been being played longer than all of us have been alive. You see what I'm saying? Back to the cavemen. You see what I'm saying? He built the house for the girl, right? He was like, you my shorty, you coming, right? He would go get the food and she would cook the food. She would keep the little cave clean and stuff. But she was never out running in the jungle, getting the food, doing work, picking up branches and stuff. She was never doing that. You see what I'm saying? So this is why, and you're correct, Brimside. So this is why I tell a woman, if a man is making you go 50-50 with you, he don't like you for real. It's kind of embarrassing for a man that actually likes you to be like, yo, I need help with them bills. What, sir? I'm sorry. You need help with what? You need help with another job? Like, you need help with what? You need help with Indeed? I got you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if you like a girl, you're not finna sit up there and tell that girl you broke. Who doing that? That's embarrassing. I ain't got it. You never finna tell a woman that you actually like that you ain't got it. You see what I'm saying? So this is why I tell girls, if a man is sitting here trying to tell you that he ain't got it, he broke, he this and that and the third, he don't like you enough to give it to you. He don't like you enough to find a way to make sure you got it. Whatever it is that you may need from him. Like, you know what I'm saying? People, and let's be real, people don't start off as husband and wife. They don't start off like that. They start off as boyfriend and girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't be wasting your time with people out here. People is not right. People is not right in the head out here sometimes. Like, they really not. They'll have you out here looking crazy. A placeholder. Placeholder vibes. This is why people need to educate themselves. The scriptures say my people will be destroyed for a lack of knowledge, okay? If you not educating yourself out here, something is wrong. You know, you can't just go based off of, hey, you can't just go based off of, you can't just go based off of, you can't just go based off of what your parents taught you. You see what I'm saying? And I am. He said, if I pay 100%, she's my slave. Well, sir. Well, sir. You must not like women that much. Like, I don't know what you mean, sir. If she paying 30% or she paying 50%, she's already your slave. That's the part. She's already paying your slave. She's already being your slave, sir, because she got to work, cook, clean, take care of the kids, pay bills. Whoa. And what do you do? What do you do? Because you ain't finna be in no kitchen cooking. You ain't finna be taking care of no kids, and you ain't finna be cleaning up. She finna be constantly cleaning up after you with an attitude. That's what she finna be doing. I'm telling you now, you're gonna have problems, sir. You're not really picking up what I'm putting down. But that's okay. It's not for everybody. Everybody's not gonna get it. One day when you find a girl that you really, 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 really like, and she will not accept the pickle juicer, you're gonna understand what I'm talking about. You're gonna be like, yeah, I remember Cash was talking that hot. She was saying that, yeah, you're gonna know, you're gonna know. Okay, Mr. Brim, side paying mortgages and stuff. That's what's up. And that's you know what? That's another thing too. I'm so happy that you have brought that up about paying mortgages because it did go over their head. You see what I'm saying? It did go over their head. There was somebody that was on live yesterday, an older gentleman, and he was talking about these people be online talking about how fresh they is and stuff like that, and they talking about how fresh they is, and they ain't got no house. When the mom taking care of the kid, providing a roof for the kid, and they ain't got no place to stay, but the mom is providing a place for the kid. I was like, yo, that's deep. That's too deep. Quite deep. And he was like, and he think he doing something out here. Talk about some I'm fresh, and you ain't got nowhere to stay. Hey, I was like, yo, he killed it on that one. I ain't gonna hold you. Can't be listening to these homeless gentlemen out here. Don't listen to them. They homeless. They in a bad situation. I will always say this. Never listen to somebody who is in a bad situation. All right. I may not own a house, but I'm a female. Like, hold on, hold on. Let's back it up. I'm a female. Okay. I'm working towards the house. Okay, I'm working towards it. But at the moment, I'm 35. I am 35, dirty 30. Ow. No. I am 35. You know, I came in the game a little late. Don't come for me too. Not too much. Not too much, Pookie. I came in the game a little late, okay? Um, so, and then you know what too? I really didn't want to do too much with the current husband that I have because he has a real anger issue, y'all. I mean, when I say angry, angry, like angry at the line in a grocery store, angry, like, oh my goodness, like, are you serious? Like, you know, we was going to the grocery store, right? You know it's always packed here, but every single time you get so mad that you're swearing and everything. And I'm like, oh my goodness, you know, this is not, you know, and negative energy for me, it drains me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Jante, if I get a house right now, how am I gonna get a man to buy me one? Hello, you gotta think, sir. You gotta think, Jante. Okay, hello. No man want a woman that got way more than them. That's just not how it goes. Okay, it's not how it goes. One piece smoothie, Peace Smooth, is you out there, Peace Smoothie? P Smooth came on here one time and was like, yeah, I want my woman to have more than me or just as much as me. I was like, sir, now, I said, I know this for a fact. You've never had a woman that has just as much as you or more than you. Because if you did, you will understand why that is out of order. You will understand why that's out of order because she will make you feel emasculated. She will like take your masculinity from you. You looking at your girl and she big popping. She got more than you. You constantly in a state of uncomfortableness. You get what I'm saying? You're as a man, you're going to be uncomfortable. That's why you hear about all of these doctors and lawyers and stuff like this with issues with dating. And they got the whole lifestyle already. They already have it. That's why. What a man finna give you? Come on, Felicia. What is he finna give you? All right. See you later. Because later I'm coming back and I'm doing my nails. I had just took off a set, but I wanted to retwist my hair and stuff before I put the new set on. You get what I'm saying? So, like I was saying though, so come back maybe later today. I'm gonna do my nails. I just got somewhere to go right now after I retwist my hair and stuff and style it, and then yeah. So one thing men don't understand is when you get a woman that got more than you, you're gonna start to resent her because her vibe is gonna be she gonna make you feel like she don't need you. And it's a mistake that a lot of women make. That's why you don't tell them how much you got. Tea time, you do not tell no man how much you got. You don't do it. Why? You ain't finna be spending your money. He finna be spending his. Like, but he should know enough to know. You see what I'm saying? Like, some men don't really understand that. You get what I'm saying? Like, some men don't really understand that. You have a good understanding, sir. I'm gonna give you that one. You have a great understanding. You have a great understanding. Some men is out here dating and can't even afford to date. You don't even got your own place, sir. How you out here dating and ain't even got your own place? She got her own place. You ain't got yours though. So what was you finna do? You was finna move in with her? I don't know. It's giving funky. Sorry. It's giving funky. It's giving absolutely not, sir. What woman is gonna let you move in with her? You see what I'm saying? What woman is gonna let you move in with her? Absolutely not, sir. Like, you cannot be out here dating if you ain't got the funds, sir. And it's not about money. One thing people don't equate money to is protection. If you read the Bible, then you know. Money is a protection. So what is a man's job? To provide and protect. Hello? Is it adding up yet? Is you getting it? Yeah, hello. I'm just trying to help people out. I'm just trying to help people out in a life because some things were not told to me as a kid. You know, I had to go find these things out on my own. I had to go read books. Yes, I read books. Okay. Don't come. I read books. Sure do. That's where all the good knowledge is at, is in them books. But people got you online looking crazy. You see what I'm saying? People got you online looking crazy. So, and then you know what too? Some women don't know how to act. We gonna give it up. Some women don't know how to act. They don't. They don't know how to act. Okay, so there we go with the twist is done. We're done with the retwist. But yeah, some women don't know how to act. Yup, some women do not know how to act, okay? Yeah, people be out here lying and stuff. It ain't cool. It's not cool. I told y'all if I wanted to lose weight, what I was finna do. I'm not trying to lose weight, Pookie. For what? Why? But why, darling? But why? Why would I want to lose weight, darling? So I usually put my hair in a ponytail. Listen, I don't be caring what nobody be talking about for real. They don't pay these bills, okay? If you was over here paying these bills, I might consider what you have to say. And that's a strong possibility. That's not even a guarantee, Pooks, okay? Might consider it, okay? So, with that being said, okay? And that don't even mean you could even move in, sir. I'll go 50-50 with you if you stay over there and pay half the bills here. I'll pay half of them too. Don't you worry, Pookie. Don't you worry. You need a 50-50? I got you. Where you finna be living at? While you paying half the bills here? Okay, I got you. See what I'm saying? See why you don't really want no woman that got more than you? You really don't. Cause she finna be extra. She finna be extra. Excuse me, sir. Food stamp people, let's see what you drive. And I'm gonna show you what I drive, okay? Food stamp people. Please like and subscribe, Mr. Food Stamp people. Please like and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back. I bet you do love being 6'3" because all the women like tall men. I like a man that pay bills. That's it. I don't care what you look like, sir. I don't care. That's childish. Oh, he gotta be cute. Girl, that's where you messed up at. That's where you messed up right there. You messed up right there talking about what he needs to look like when all you need to be worried about is what you look like. That part. That part. Okay? That's the part. Because you gotta remember, a man that look good, a man that's tall and handsome, he don't have a problem getting women. So you gotta come extra, extra, extra tough on your A game. You gotta come extra tough on your A game. Cause he'll walk you down. He'll walk you down, honey. He sure will. He'll walk you right down, baby. And you'll be out here looking crazy, bent over somewhere, sucking your thumb. Stop playing. Stop playing. You gotta come extra correct. Okay? He'll look at you like, he'll play the game right with you, honey. Don't play yourself. Don't play yourself. I guess I might as well just do my makeup too since we're here. But hold on, let me just put my hair up while I'm doing this though. So yes, honey, he'll walk you down, baby. That's why you gotta get him ugly and old. No disrespect if you feel like you're not a very attractive man. Honey, there's other things that are attractive about you outside of your looks, okay? Trust me. Don't you worry. You not... Hold on. You're not going to be single forever if you play your cards right. Okay? You're not going to be single if you play your cards right. Hello. So yes, play your cards right and you won't have a problem, sir. I.e. pay them bills. Show that woman something. Show that woman that you is that guy. Because a lot of people just out here talking. You see what I'm saying? So if you find yourself to be a gentleman that's not very attractive and stuff like that, or you've always had issues with ladies and stuff, just if you've always had issues with women and stuff, just make sure that you're nice, respectful. It's important. Don't be trying and taking them on dates and approaching them. Approach them anyway. Some women got enough sense and they already know. They already know. It is some smart ones out there who got sense. They already know. He ain't got to be cute. Girl, please. The cute ones come with all the problems. Them the ones that got sense. From Connecticut. Connecticut. In the building. Yup. The smart women, them the women you want anyways. You don't want the women that's looking at you for what you look like. Girl, please. Nobody got time for that. Okay? Them the ones they not all the way there. A man not supposed to be cute. What are we talking about here? You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, It'll tell you a lot about the young lady. I'll just give you that much. It'll tell you a whole lot about her. Okay? Is she worried about what you look like? Absolutely not. What are we talking about? Correct, Brimside. So you married. You married, Robert. Let's talk about your situation since you ain't got to choose from the crappy women out here. Are you married? How much respect do you show your wife? Let's talk about you. Oh, okay. So you're married, but you're on my life. Let's think about that for a second, okay? Let's think about it. You're married, but you're on my life, though. Let's just leave it there, okay? This is my makeup. I gotta do my makeup. Okay, I try to keep myself together, baby, okay? Before I leave out the house, okay? You obviously want this conversation, though. Bow, okay? You want this conversation. You here for it. You want this conversation, Robbie. Robert. Is your wife watching with you? I bet she ain't. That part, sir. That part. Oh, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. You know, it's okay because I don't get bothered by insults, Robert. You clearly don't know me well. Please like and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back to those who subscribe to me. Okay? But she's not, though. That's the part. She's not with you. She's not watching. And then it speaks to the level of self-respect she has, Pookie. Because I'm going to tell you this much. My husband not finna have time to be sitting around watching another woman, Pookie, okay? He's not gonna have time. He's gonna be garbage, work, paying bills, something, or he ain't finna be here at all. He's not gonna be here, okay? He's not gonna be here. But you sniffing though. You sniffing though. You trying to sniff the breeze, sir. You sucking it in, sir. You ain't smelling it. You sucking it in. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Do you pay all the bills, sir? Do you pay all the bills? Hey, Alex. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Uh, yeah, it's okay. Sir, meet me. Sir, first of all, you would have to wait until my divorce is final. That's one. Because I really don't play them kind of games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a cheater, okay? I'm very technical in my situation, okay? You know what? I don't even really think you want these problems. You don't want these problems. You don't really want this for real. Like, stop playing. And you're enormously watching me. Okay? So I'm gonna give you this one, right? I can't be dealing with somebody that I got more than them. I can't do it. Okay, that's number one. I already told y'all I don't got a house. So what you think you need to have? Okay, I got an apartment that I pay the bills at by myself. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's no way that I'll be paying bills and a man live here. I can't do it. My 10-year-old daughter know that too. I don't know what y'all finna do with her. And she cold. My daughter is cold, cold. When I say my daughter is gorgeous, what? Oh, no, sir. No. No. My daughter is cold. Why you work? See, this the part, Alex. I hope you wasn't trying to come for me. One baby's father. Thank you very much. My kid's half white, honey. He could have been my husband, but I ain't want to marry him. I ended up marrying somebody else, and then I married somebody else, and then I'm finna ditch this one and marry somebody else. Now, talk about it, okay? Real men don't get intimidated by stuff like that, okay? They don't get intimidated, okay? Real men don't see problems like little kids see problems. You understand? Adults, real adults don't see problems like, you know what I'm saying? A man with some money don't see problems like a man that don't got no money see problems. You see that? I don't see problems like how a broke female see problems because I'm not broke, okay? Let's just go there. Let's talk about what you driving. What you drive? Everybody drop what you drive in the chat. Let's drop what you drive in the chat. Car notes for what? A 2018? What you driving, sir? Let's talk about it. What you got? What you into? Okay, Mercedes. Okay, Challenger. Okay, Harley Davis. Okay. I got a limited edition pickup truck. Hate is great because you know what? One of the laws of power is, one of the laws of attraction, one of the laws of power is take whatever attention you get, whether it's good or bad. You getting the attention. Ooh, it was cold. You wasn't ready for me. Yes, I know the laws of power, sir. I'm not an idiot out here running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Is you crazy? What happened with me and my husband? He quit his job after I advised him not to quit his job. Is you crazy? And then you think that you're going to stay here? Sir, absolutely not. The bigger picture of the situation is I supported you while you went to school. And it's crazy, Brimside, my husband is a trucker. But he quit his job. I was like, sir, wait a second. Don't do it. Get the experience first. Get the experience first and then quit. But no, he didn't listen to me. You know what he said to me, which I said, yeah, it's about time for me to go from this situation right here. Because let's be real. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever, ever. Either we were going to stay together until one of us died and it ended, or somebody was going to cross the boundary line to a point of no return. So that's kind of what happened. Then he disrespected me. So those are things I cannot tolerate. I don't care about nothing. You understand? Like, you want the respect from me, but you're also going to give it to me, or it's nothing. It's over. I'm good. Because at the end of the day, you have to stand on business. You have to stand on your boundaries. You cannot allow people to violate your boundaries. That's insane. If they like you, they won't do that. They won't do that to you. So, you know, some people get carried away with this Instagram online crap with these other women and stuff like that. So it kind of gives them brain fog. And then they'll try to come back after the fact. Like, or it'll change the way they look at you or think about you. Because they spending too much time online looking at other women. So I don't know, but I don't care either. You're going to pay these bills here or you're out of here. I'm sorry. I'm not finna. I already did it. Now, mind you, Brimside, don't trucking school last like 6 months, right? Thank you, Jamie. Please like and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back to those who subscribe to me. Trucking school lasts like 6 months, right? Why was he in trucking school for a whole year? So he did the trucking school for a whole year. The whole time, I'm your wife. I'm paying the bills. Mind you, I accepted that. I said, okay, he finna get out here. He finna get this money. Supported you the whole time. You know, at the end of it all, he became ungrateful. Like it was my job to pay the bills because he didn't have a job and he was in school. That was not, I don't care what you're doing out here. It was never my job to pay the bills, bro. That was always your job. No matter what you're doing, whether you're in school or not, it's still your job. Like, don't get it twisted. It's not my job. That's your job, sir. I just helped you out real quick. Okay? I just helped you out real quick. Okay? So let's not get this twisted that it was my job. Hey, Kamaja. Hey, please like and subscribe. I mean, I think you already subscribed maybe, but please like the channel. But it was never my job. You were supposed to make sure that these bills was covered while you were in school. But me being nice. See, you can't be nice. You can't. I'm telling you, you cannot be nice to people out here. You can't do it. It'll turn out bad for you. Hey, Yadara. Please like and subscribe. I think you already subscribed, but please like the live. But yeah, you can't be nice to these gentlemen out here because they will. And when I repeat this, I'm going to repeat it. These gentlemen will take your kindness for a weakness and take advantage of you, hunty. They will do it to you. Don't let nobody play with you. You understand? If you ever disrespect me, you gotta go. You gotta go. It's over. I'm good. Because at that point, you have violated me. It's unacceptable. Period. I don't care. I don't care if we've been married for 3 years. I don't care if we've been together for 6 years. Goodbye, sir. If we've been together that long, you should already know what time it is. I don't know why you played. I don't know why you played. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all too. Stay off these internet. Stay off the internet looking at other women. Cut it out. Just cut it out. If you don't like the way your wife look, go buy her some makeup. Go buy her a dress. Buy her a membership to the gym. Talk to her about it. You understand what I'm saying? Basically, you can't accept disrespect. Then you also can't be a man in a house where your wife pays a majority of the bills and be expected to be treated like you're the head of the household, sir. That woman the head of the household, period. That's why staying in your lane is so important. You have to stay in your lane. You have to. You know what? I just went through a whole story about me getting a divorce and why I'm getting a divorce. No, I'm not single. I'm actually married. Jail tattoos. How you know? How did you know, sir? How did you know? How did you know? What gave it away, sir? Interesting. So are you racist? Oh, well, that's fine. You know, everybody's allowed to be themselves here. I bet you ain't running around telling everybody that in the world, though. It's be yourself here, okay? It's okay. The thing about being racist is some people don't understand, right? You really like a person. You really like you really like them that much that you give it that much thought. But you subconsciously you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't really admit it to yourself. So, hey Kiro.
Why didn't you go in the elevator?
Hey little star, hi hi. Please like the live. Yeah, y'all gotta remember. I think everybody's a little bit prejudiced, to be honest with you. Everybody is. Because there's certain things that you just don't like. That's what prejudice means. You just don't like certain things. It's certain things about things that you just don't like. A lot of, then everybody prejudiced basically to a degree. You get what I'm saying? See, I never was a victim, baby. I'm an American, baby. Trump 2028 out here. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. And I actually did not get these in prison. Although I have been to prison, I just wanted to make you feel good, okay, Pookie? I got these. These are street tattoos, though. Similar to prison, but not exactly. You get me? Oh, that was crazy. This one looking crazy back here. Let me fix this one. Oh, that one was not dead right. Hold on, let me fix that. That one was looking real crazy and crunchy back there. Okay. That one was looking like who shot Don and why. You know? Oh, my name is Cash. That's why the channel is called Real Talk with Cash. Okay? Hopefully you're not a plug I ran off on some years ago. Okay? I hope you have a blessed day, Cloud TDG. Yeah, boy. Robbie, you still here, Roberts? You still here, Robbie? You can stay, you can stay, you can stay. You can stay. We like Robbie. Robbie got the Harley Davis. I love you. Hello. Bruh. Why I didn't start cooking? Sir, because I cooked before I got on here. Well, is you subscribe, Roberts? Did you hit the double tap to do the like thing, Roberts? Did you? Did you do it, Robbie? Can I call you Robbie? Can I call you Robbie? I'm gonna just do this real quick because, baby. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do all the heavy lifting today. Just gonna do something light. Yes, my name is Cash with the K. With the K, honey, with the K. With the K. With a K. So I gotta put my lashes on. Because it's giving bullheaded eyeballs right now. It's giving bullheaded eyeballs right now, Pookie. I'm going to an engagement. That's fancy for somewhere that is none of anybody's specific business, but that's where I'm going. Okay, darling, that's where I'm going. I'm doing things that enrich my life. Honestly, that's what I'm doing today. Okay, that's it. Nothing too heavy, nothing too heavy. Okay. I already did my hair. I retwisted it. I gotta wait for it to dry, you know? Like when you retwist your locks, you gotta wait for it to really dry and stuff, and it'll be dry. Something light, something basic. You won't be seeing no blemishes over here. Not over here. Y'all already talking spicy in the comments. Trying to call me fat like I was finna care. I don't care, Pookie. You looking at this fatty. Now how about it? Okay, how about it? So now I'm finna do these lashes. This I wanna show y'all, but they might move these to inspired look. Okay. I agree. Trolls definitely make the live. That's why I let them come on here and say what they gotta say, baby. Speak your piece, baby. Say what you need to say. Tell me how you really feel, Pookie. You know? Yep, that's why I'm not ever getting no moderators. Cause baby, you need to let it out somewhere. You probably can't talk to your wife or your husband, honey. So you gotta tell somebody. I don't know. Oh wait. Oh, you Trump 2028, boy. Oh, absolutely. Trump 2028. Y'all know he finna figure it out. He got some smart lawyers. He finna figure that thing out. I'm telling you. He finna figure it out. He might even put something up where he might even have them amend the Constitution on that thing, boy. He a smart man. That's why I was like, listen, absolutely not. Kamala Harris, absolutely not. Are you insane? Respectfully though, respectfully, you have to consider, ooh, I lost like 10, 20 viewers just saying that. But real talk though, I don't care. I don't care. Real talk. This gotta be said. When you voting for a president, you need to look at the president, how they live their life. They finna be in charge of the entire country. Facts, Robbie. Facts, Robbie. You have to look at how they live their life. Trump is a multi-billionaire, okay? He friends with the richest man in the world. They is doing something right, okay? They're doing something right. I'ma listen to them before I listen to anybody else. You hear me? They got something going on that I don't know. They're clearly smarter than me. And that's okay. I'll accept that. See, this is Real Talk with Cash. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay? Now, I'm just gonna say, I do have me a little drinky drink here and there. So when I'm listening to Kamala Harris, I'm like, Hunty, is you drunk? Did you throw one or two back, baby, before you got on here? Exactly, because you know what's crazy? Some people don't really understand. Oh, I'm not a sellout. I'm a logical person. I'm a realistic person. That's the thing. See, I don't believe that just because somebody is a female that they should run anything. I'm actually a avid reader of the Bible. And in the Bible, men are in the lead. You understand? A man runs things. That's why he's responsible for paying the bills, and he's a bum if he doesn't want to pay the bills. I'm sorry. You get what I'm saying? So you have to be realistic in this, okay? A woman is not supposed to be over a man. That is in them scriptures. A woman is not supposed to exercise authority over a man. So how is you in charge of running the country, hunty? I don't want equal rights, okay? I want to be taken care of, okay? I don't want to go to work. I don't want to do it. I'm good, honey. I'm okay. I can stay over here with these kids in this house. You heard me? I'm good. I'm not trying to break my back. I don't want workers' compensation. I don't want none of that. I want a husband that's going to provide. That's it. Simple. See, I'm simple. Okay? I don't want welfare. They control your life. Absolutely not. I'm good to go. I'm good. Down to where you can live. Or they want all your financial business. They is crazy. They is crazy, honey. And I ain't even give you this one, Robbie. I ain't even tell y'all for real who I am. I'm an Iraq veteran. Let's go. I done served the country, sir. I done served this good country. Okay? I'm an entrepreneur. Okay? So with that being said, I think about the people that will possibly have to go to war because I've been to war. Absolutely, sir. I served in the Army. I did my 4 years, got honorable discharge. And I was in 2 campaigns during Iraqi freedom. I was a 42 Alpha. I was a support MOS, but you know, Robbie, because it don't always look like the high and tight white boys. It don't always look like that. It don't always, oh, thank you for your support, sir. But yeah, so I have a different level. I joined the military when I was 18. Right out of high school, I was like, yeah, nah. You see, I never wanted to be a statistic. That's the part. I never wanted to be a statistic. Never. I see my friends. She running after some little boy. All of this. I'm like, we pay taxes too, sir. Don't get it twisted. Just because you a veteran don't mean you ain't got to pay taxes, sir. We pay them taxes too. So I was in 189. I was in a postal unit. I was at Fort Bragg, 82nd Sustainment Brigade. I also was in Fort Hood with an EOD unit. That's when I drew the line right there. I'm not going nowhere with nobody that's diffusing bombs. I can't do it. My life was already on the line for a year in Iraq. I'm good to go. They was going to Afghanistan. I'm all set, sir. Chuck them, gotta go. Gotta go. Because at the end of the day, you're a number when you're in the military, especially in like the Army. Like I served with some people that was like in the Air Force and stuff. Like if you gonna go in, I would say go to the Air Force because they're much nicer. They treat you better and stuff like that. Yeah, welfare is a dub. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, these people coming across the border getting free welfare and stuff like that. No, you got to go. I'm sorry, you got to go. See, I don't want to deal with people who are breaking our laws. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good on that. Because if one of us break the law, we going to jail. We're going straight to jail. Do not pass go. Nothing. Yes, I remember the first time I landed. I was with my little battle buddy, Sephora. And we had our little Kevlar on with our bulletproof vest. We had our 160 rounds with our M16 with the combustible buttstock. We was scared. I was like, oh my goodness, girl, this is crazy. This is real. This is real. I was like, oh my goodness, no. I was like, no. Oh, that's my Rottweiler. She get crazy when the neighbors. All right, Sophie, that's enough. So yeah, I was like, oh my goodness. Hi, nighttime. I was like, oh my goodness. And then we was roommates. We ended up being roommates, you know. Um, I had to go in a helicopter during wartime, so that was scary too. Um, it was crazy. That's why when I got with the EOD unit, they diffused bombs. I was like, yeah, nah, because I did paperwork. I really did paperwork and I did mail. When I went to Iraq, I was over the civilians that did mail there. And it was like, I was like, yeah, nah, you know, I do paperwork, so I know. When you are EOD and you join the military, you get first of all, you're included as infantry. You're included as infantry, and they give you like a $50,000 bonus. You get 10,000 each year because they don't expect you to make it past them 5 years. This is the type of people that I was working with. I said, yeah, nah, I gotta go. I gotta go. This is too much for me. I can't take it. You know what I'm saying? I was like at a breaking point mentally. So I had to get on up out of there. Hey, Silence Valley. I had to get up out of there. So, yeah, I was like, nah, I need the rest of my life because I felt like, you know, people didn't really care. People don't appreciate your life as much as you gonna appreciate it. So that was one thing too. I was like, yeah, nah. I was like, yeah, nah, I can't do this. You know? So there you have it. That's my little backdrop story from when I was 18. So I got a little life experience there to tell y'all about if y'all gonna do something. Do it. Do it. Do it to the best of your ability too. Period. Thanks for your support. Please like and subscribe to the channel if you subscribe back. Yes, I love this country too. That's why I was just telling y'all. Y'all gotta pay attention to who finna be the president. Y'all just can't be picking presidents just because somebody black. She wasn't even black, she Indian. She Indian. She not even black. She Indian for real. Parents is Indian, baby. Do her hair look like my hair? She ain't black, honey. Okay? That's a trick. You see, you got to pay attention out here. The news be lying. You can't see what I tell everybody on my channel. You cannot trust people to tell you the truth. You can't do it. That's a trick. People be lying, okay? They be lying. People be lying, okay? You can't trust them. You cannot trust them to tell the truth, okay? You got to do your own research. You got to do your own research about stuff. Or you fall victim to whatever they told you. You're going to just fall victim to it. That's it. You can't trust them. That's why I was saying, too, you got to watch who you finna pick to be president. Because you only get one shot. You get one shot. And then the country finna be messed up for 4 years like it was with Joe Biden. Okay? You cannot. It's genetics, baby. That's all. It's genetics. It's genetics. I'm going to give you my theory on it. Right? So back in the day, the DNA was basically perfect between Adam and Eve. The DNA was like so perfect. Then when when Isaac came, he had Jacob. Was it Isaac? I believe it was Isaac, y'all. Isaac had the 12 tribes, and they all was different people. Esau was one of them kids. Esau was one of those kids. But Jacob was his twin brother. Jacob was his twin brother. Oh, well, thank you. Did you like and subscribe to the channel? We need that support. I'm trying to get like 500 subscribers so I can be on here for real. No, I don't listen to rap music. Sometimes I do, but I know it's ignorant. It's super ignorant. Thank you, Shaw. Appreciate that support. Look, them lashes ain't looking bald-headed no more. And then people want to be, why you got them big old? Why you got them big old lashes on? Honey, because look what it looked like without them. Let's just be real. This is Real Talk with Cash. Let's just be real. Look at what it's looking like without them, Pookie. Oh, shoot. I messed it up now. Dang. Dang. You know what? I heard that about the Bible. I really did hear that. And you know what? To some extent, there's some truth to that. It really is. There is some type of truth to that because the Bible is very controlling, depending on who reading it and what they telling you about it. The Bible is quite... Hey, Banks. Please like and subscribe to the channel. So, yeah, because you know what I've noticed about certain people who use the Bible, they control other people using the Bible. Telling people to do stuff that's not even in there. I agree with you, Robbie. I ain't gonna hold you. I agree. I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. I used to do Pentecostal. I used to do Baptist, non-denominational, all of that crap. I used to be an Israelite. I'm telling you, I got a life. When I tell you, I got a life. Okay, I'm thinking about writing a book because my life is literally like a movie. Literally, like some of the stuff that I done seen, some of the stuff that I done did in my life. You know what I'm saying? It's quite crazy out there. It's quite crazy, and then being like somebody that kind of like came from poverty and stuff, you wouldn't really expect for me to have the life experience that I have. Like nobody will look at me and be like, yeah, she served in the military. You wouldn't look at me and say that. You also wouldn't look at me and be like, yeah, she was a Jehovah's Witness too. You're not gonna look at me and say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what's crazy? One of the reasons why I stopped being a Jehovah's Witness, cause they was doing some weird stuff in there, bro. It was not according to the scripture. So this old lady came to me one day and she had asked me to study with her. I was already studying the Bible. You get what I'm saying? And I was like in a spiritual walk or whatever. So I was already studying the Bible. She asked me to study with her. I was like, okay, wow, cool. Being stupid, being goofy. Being goofy. So I was like, wow, somebody else wants to study the Bible. Could you please like and subscribe? I subscribed back. But I was like, wow, somebody want to study the Bible. So I'm not knowing. I didn't really know all that much about Jehovah's Witnesses. I was just like, shoot, somebody want to study the Bible. Don't nobody want to study the Bible. You get what I'm saying? So I was just intrigued off of that. So then it started to become a like thing, like the requirements and stuff. And I was like, you know what, Robbie? That's what they said to me too. We live out of the Bible. We don't do things that are not in the Bible and So I already didn't celebrate like holidays and stuff because I already knew that they were man-made and stuff like that, right? So fast forward and everything, like, so I'm doing the religion and stuff, knocking on people's doors and stuff like that too. And then one day, something just clicked in my head to say, go look online and see about Jehovah's Witnesses. Because they was in there saying weird stuff like, oh my goodness, you guys are so obedient. And they were like very manipulative. And always smiled. I was like, this shit is weird. Weird. Okay. Correct. So I can even give you something further about Christmas. Christmas used to be the summer solstice, to worship a sun god. So I was like, yeah, nah. I was like, yeah, I don't do man-made stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a trick. Once you get to a level of intelligence, for real, you be like, yeah, nah, I see you. I know why McDonald's got that yellow and red outside. They want to try to pull you in there. You know what I'm saying? You know McDonald's is bad for you, but you still going to eat it. Why is that? You see what I'm saying? So they be having some weird stuff going on in the world or whatever, and they expect you not to catch it. So I'll be paying attention to a lot of stuff like that, you know, a lot of stuff like that, because if you don't, you'll fall victim to it. Like the colors and stuff like that. It's a color scheme that they got going on, and some people just don't know about it. That's all. You just don't know. You know, you think nothing of it. You think, it's just some colors there. No, them colors is designed to draw you in, take you out, do you any kind of way. You just don't know about it. That's the thing. You just don't know about it. But they know what they doing. You see what I'm saying? The people that made the colors know exactly what they doing. Right, I agree. Your morals is important. That's the most important thing, is your morals. Whether you a decent person or not. And they try to make it seem like it's so much more than that, and it's really not. Like, oh, there's so many commandments, and oh, you got to do this and this and that and the third, and it's like, no. Yeah, no. Just like cigarettes, right? People know that them cigarettes is bad. They already know. It's nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got enough information out here that you already know about them bogeys. But you still sucking them down, no? It's tough. I feel you. It's tough. It's some things that I do that I'm not proud of. But guess what? I don't care. So I totally understand your positioning in this fight. I'm nosy. Hey, Beatty. Baby daddy Benito. Who your baby mama? See, now I done messed up these lashes talking to y'all. Look at this one. Ain't even on right. Gotta take this off. All right, Sophie. Nobody want to hear it. Quiet, please, and thank you. That's just my neighbor. I do remember you, Adela. Please like the live and show some support. Sure appreciate you. Girl, I'm gonna have to take Sophie for a walk before I go, so you'll see her then. Girl, you just gotta practice, that's all. Because sometimes, you see how I just messed it up? Sometimes you're gonna mess up, Pookie. You just gotta keep going. You just gotta decide for yourself, listen, I want these lashes on so bad, I'm gonna spend an hour dedicated to this. Okay? You might have to rip them off real quick and put them back on again. You see what I'm saying? You might gotta do that, but that's okay. You know what, Robert? I heard that. I really heard that. But at the same time, though, them same men that say that will be right on Instagram looking at a woman with her makeup on. And he'll tell himself, well, maybe she has good skin. You see, Robbie? You see why we can't listen to y'all? We can't listen to y'all, Robbie. Because y'all will be the same men. Talking about some she for the streets, though, right? And get her pregnant, baby. The great words of Nicki Minaj. know it. You see this eyelash? What up, Peter? Please like and subscribe, okay? But yes, that's why we do it, Rob. That's why we do it, Rob, because we know better than to listen to y'all. We know better, Robbie. We know better. Nice try. Nice try, Roberts. That was a good one. That was a nice try, Roberts. All right, Sophie. Right, Rita. You better tell him, Rita. Let's go, Rita. You know, Rita, you a smart one. You smart. You smart, Rita. And Robbie, you know, Robbie, let's be this real talk with Cash. Let's be real, Robbie. You know what time that is. You know what time. Robbie inviting competition because Robbie paying all them bills over there. That's why. He already know. He got enough sense to know. His wife ain't going nowhere. Why would she risk losing all her bills being paid? That's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, this is the formula, right? This is the formula. You pay all the bills, you won't have a problem. That's the formula, okay? Pay all them bills, no problemo. You see that? You see how it go? But the thing about it is people want to take shortcuts and stuff. Why would you want to take a shortcut on your life? That's your life right there. You see what I'm saying? How you do it so long, Robbie? Because as soon as he quit his job, I was done. Soon as he called me a B one time, I was good. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Robert. Couldn't do it. I said, Flipper, bitch, I'm getting money. I ain't gotta take shit. Okay? Hit him with the flipper. I ain't worried about her bush. Exactly, girl, period. I just, don't think that just because I did it while you was in school, that I'm finna keep doing that. No. And you know where the real audacity came in? When he realized that I was not going. First of all, he realized too late. But when he really realized that I was not going, no, I don't. Sorry. Too educated to smoke, sir. Used to, but don't no more, sir. Sure don't. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. So anyways, wait, let me see if my lashes looking like they're lashing right now. They all right. Like one kind of hanging off the edge, but what can you do? What could you do? I'll take it. One kind of messed up, but you know what? It's okay. I'll take it. It is what it is, baby. You need to cut that out, Quentin. Please like and subscribe to the channel so I can teach you some things. You need to be worried about some other things, Quentin. Okay? You need to cut it out, sir. Don't get into it. I'm telling you right now, because once you start doing something, and you start doing it for a while, it's hard for you to stop. And that goes with anything. That's why in the Bible it say moderation. All things in moderation. You understand? Thank you. Thanks. Hey, please like and subscribe to the channel. Oprah got a body though. You seen Oprah body, sir? Have you seen Oprah body? Did you see her pockets too? Did you see those? I bet your pockets ain't reaching Oprah pockets. Ooh. Honey, I love me too. You could have never. Nobody could have ever. Okay? I know how to treat myself too. Baby, I don't even eat Burger King, hunty. Why would I ever work there? I'm too old. Burger King is a job for kids, honey. This how smart I am. I ain't even got to work if I don't want to. That's how smart I am. But you ain't that smart yet now, is ya? It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to try to dumb myself down because don't nobody want nobody that's smarter than them. That's one of the laws of power. Go get you a good book and read it, baby. Go read a book, baby. A self-improvement book is what you should do. Oh, we accept all trolls on the live. We sure do. We sure do. Let's see. You should have seen me without the lashes. It was giving bald-headed eyelashes, hunty. So they are an improvement. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Hey, Letty. Please like and subscribe. I subscribe back to all the people who subscribe to me. Y'all already on here subscribing to people that don't even care about you. At least I care. Sure, can you please like and subscribe? Roshan? Rashan? I don't know how you pronounce your name. Quentin, did you like and subscribe too? Because if you like and subscribe, then I will subscribe back. And if I catch you online, then I will put you on there. Roshan, I'm still waiting. Yeah, subscribe. Passion. Okay, Passion. I know a girl named Passion. She was beautiful. You look beautiful from that little picture right there, too. Okay, you subscribed. Okay, I'm going to stand up. Let me move the chair. Okay, this is me. It's giving. Okay. It's giving. It's giving Oprah. It's giving Oprah. It's giving Oprah, though. You know. It's giving Oprah, though. Can y'all please like and subscribe to my channel and support me? Because I'm trying to get 500 subscribers. So y'all can be sending super chats. Because y'all be chatty sometimes. Y'all do be kind of chatty. Quentin, yes, start them locks, sir. And did you know that you could get lock extensions, sir? You ain't even got to have long hair. You just need a little bit of hair like this and a good loctician. That's all you need. Okay, Banks, if you subscribe and like my channel, then I will subscribe to yours. Sure, Quentin, I can give you all the advice you need. Just ask the question, sir. So, Banks, I will be your first subscriber if you're public, okay? Honey, put some makeup on. When you old enough, go get your body done, honey, and you won't be giving little boy no more. And then you could dog walk him, okay? How about that? How about that? Do that makeup, honey. Wait, I missed your question. You live in the Caribbean? Hold on. Okay, still waiting for the question, Quentin. Hello, sir. You sound like a good Arab. Okay, passion. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Well, sir, you know what you do? You order this tool right here, right? If you want instant locks. If you want instant locks, you order this tool. Yes, ma'am. You know what's crazy? I'm going to get a lift because once they start getting big, it takes away from the rest of your body. It really does. Like when I wear a shirt, like a regular shirt, everything that I wear has to be like form fitting for it to look nice. Because if I wear a regular like t-shirt, it's like it look like it goes straight down. Like I got a belly or something, like a big belly. Absolutely not. Won't catch me, okay? Won't catch me, baby. Won't be happening. This is a lock tool. This is for if you want instant locks. If you want instant locks, I would say you should get this. Blue, is you subscribed and liking the channel? All you gotta do is double click, like tick tick. It's free. I'ma always say it. I know y'all like free stuff. It's free to subscribe and it's free to like. You like it, free stuff. You liking it, free stuff. You liking it. Yes, Quentin, you could do it at home. You could do it at home. It's a motion. Dang, I wish I had something so I could show you. But if you go to my channel, I got like a video on how to attach lock extensions. So it's the way that you're doing it then. It's the way that you're doing it because it's a motion where the hook has to go back and forth. Like you have to go back and forth with the hook. Like back and forth, up and down, back and forth, up and down, back and forth, up and down, back and forth. Like you gotta keep doing the hook like this, but while you're going back and forth. And then this is what gives it like this is what will keep it bound on the outside. This is what will make it like you have to go like this and go like this with the lock. Back and forth. You have to twist the lock with your finger while you're going like this to it. If you want to do it on just one side. You'll get the feel for it. It's like a thing you can feel, I promise you. Yeah, because girl, these is extensions, Hunty. Okay, these is extensions. Oh, okay, yeah. So you basically start, since your hair long, you start at the base. First, you gotta part it. Pick a part your hair. Start at the base, and then do it down. Then switch to the two prong. This will make it like stay, and then the prongs will make it stiff and thick. You know. So, yeah. Because you're not supposed to pull it that far. It's only a little pull and then you push it back in and out, in and out. Oh, okay, nice. That's unfortunate. Well, let them keep paying for them haircuts. And it's, you know what? I would say locks is a part of a lifestyle because you have to be in a space where you really don't have to worry about how people look at you. I'm just going to be honest because I have locks. I know. Trust me. You have to be in a position where you don't care about how people look at you. You have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm 35. I'm gonna cut my extensions off because I want a more polished look to myself. I'm about to be in the market for a new husband. So, with that being said, you see, I need to look a certain way so that people can receive me the way that I look. You understand? Because I tell people all the time, well, for a man, it's different. It's different for a man. Corporate jobs and stuff like that, you might have a slight issue. But for a woman, if you want men to like have mostly like an instant attraction to you, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have straight, long, or curly hair. It's a acquired taste for a man to like a woman with locks. He has to particularly prefer that taste. He has to particularly prefer a woman with locks. You get what I'm saying? If you have a man, but for the most part, men will not so particularly prefer a woman. Okay, let me rewind that. Okay. For in a general sense, a man will likely be attracted to a woman with long hair, whether it's curly or straight, but long hair. For a woman with short hair, a man has to have a particular taste for a woman with short hair. Now, depending on the color of her hair, sometimes men will have to have a particular taste for a woman with colorful hair. You see what I'm saying? But black hair is natural, it's normal. Brunette is natural. Blonde is natural if it's natural for your skin tone. Like for like a melanated woman, you would have to be, if you want a man to really, really take you serious, you should have dark hair. You should be a brunette because naturally you're a brunette. You're not going to give wow factor. You know what I'm saying? It's normal for you. So I would say if you're a woman and you're melanated, you should have dark hair. If you want a man to take you serious and like take you to his mom house and stuff like that. Now, if you melanated and you want a man to look at you like you're a fun time, then wear pink, purple, blonde, green. Wear those hair colors and he'll look at you red, fire red. He'll look at you like a fun time. He not taking you to his mom house. You could have never thought. Not with that hair. You see what I'm saying? So you just got to be careful in what it is that you're doing. What you're giving off. You get what I'm saying? Just be mindful. Now, when you look at like fairer skinned people, they not when they wear blues and greens and stuff like that. What do they look like to you? Be real with yourself when you look at people. Thank you. Because 9 times out of 10, there's a standard that society has set for people. All these tattoos and stuff, honey, no. He's not taking you to his mom's house with those tattoos showing. You better cover that up. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go and date somebody, you need to cover up and stuff like that too. Like, excuse me, just had to remind myself. But yeah, you be reserved. Like, stop telling people all your business. Unless you don't care if they know your business. If you have no intentions with these people, then hey, have at it. But not on no date. They don't be needing to know stuff about you. Not too much. Not too much. You want to give them the mystery. You want to give off mysterious. You want to give off Carmen, okay? Carmen vibes. Ooh, that's a good one. We're going to do that with Carmen vibes, okay? You want to give that off. So, and gentlemen, I got something for you too. When you go on a date with a young lady, do not be trying to touch all on her and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, the less you care about the money that you have to spend on her, the better off your situation will be. The better off your situation will be. If you, I'm a king, okay, hello. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We subscribe back to everybody that subscribed to us. So anyways, yeah, you should not be like so attached to your money. It gives, I don't have enough to date. I can't afford dating. So I'm going to cling to this money like this my last dollar type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's going to give. Oh, honey, you just wanted to see me get up, so I'm going to do it for you. I am dressed, sir. I am dressed, sir. What are we talking about, sir? I'm dressed. I have on a dress. Just because you used the bonnets and Muppet lashes, okay? And leggings, okay? And leggings and stuff. Mind your business. Go mind some business that pays you, sir, okay? See, people, this is another thing. People be so worried. Flat. Okay, well, we'll take it, Simon, as long as you like to subscribe, okay? Drinking Kool-Aid. Hey, welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe. So anyways, yeah, it's funny in the comments. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, yeah, it's too fancy. But anyways, yeah, some people be worried about the wrong thing. People be worried about the wrong thing. Like, as a man, you shouldn't be worried about nothing but some money. That's it. I promise you, if men just really understood, as long as I'm financially straight, everything else in life will come to me. Everything will attract to me. I will have the best life ever. That's it. And if women understood that, what's your bank account? That part, nah. If women understood, right, that if you just worried about your appearance, your physical appearance, and your etiquette, your conversation, like your ability to listen and be submissive, you will have everything. Everything will come to you. Everything will come to you. But it's out of order out here. I'm telling you, it is so out of order. It's unfortunate to see. It really is. It's so unfortunate to see. It's really sad, y'all. It's sad, sad. Lloyd, I can't be jumping around in this. I ain't got no bra, okay? I ain't got no tapes on either. Stop it, Lloyd. No. You was finna try me on live. You might have to catch me in one of my sessions where the live becomes private after it's done. You might have to like and subscribe and stay tuned for one of them weekend nights, okay? Nick at night, okay? You might gotta do that, okay? Women, stay hydrated, period, sis. Stay hydrated. Stop drinking everything else. Just stay hydrated. I mean, you got your little drinky drink here and there, but, you know? And so, I mean, you need to pay all of them bills and give her cash. See that? You see how that go? See, ain't no woman finna be upset about washing no little dishes and doing laundry. Okay? Who finna be mad at that? That's the regular stuff. Come on, cut it out, Simon. You funny. Yeah, cut it out, Simon. It's what are you doing? You see what I'm saying? It's what are you doing? See, people, and I said this before, people don't really realize. You want to know why, Danny, she's complaining? Because one, you're not paying all the bills and you're making her help you pay the bills. Or two, you got enough money to pay somebody else to do it, but you still asking her to do it. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why, Danny. I'm sorry. That come clean with it. What's the issue? What's really the issue? What's really the issue? 24. Welcome. Please like and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back, okay? That's exactly why. Cause I keep trying to tell y'all about the order. If she gotta work, why is you asking her to do stuff when she gotta go to work? Just like a woman in the house cooking and cleaning and stuff like that. Why would she ask you to do something when you gotta go to work? You see what I'm saying? Your thought process is kind of off, respectfully. No shade or nothing. But why would you ask somebody to do 50-50 with you and you're not going to participate in the 50-50? That's not fair. So if she got to pay half the bills, then y'all both doing the cleaning because y'all both got to go to work. So y'all both should cook and clean. What are you thinking about? Sir, you want a slave. That's crazy. A slave is doing more than you. Your woman is doing more than you. You get what I'm saying? Your woman is really doing more than you. And that's crazy. As a man, you should not feel comfortable with that. If you like her, but then again, maybe you don't really like her and she just don't know it. I think a man don't really like a woman if he making that woman pay half the bills, cook, clean, and all of this and that, and do laundry and all of that. Well, how could you really like her? Some people will use the excuse of, oh, I watch my mom do it. But was your mom happy all the time? Come on now. Why would you ask somebody else to do that? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want something for a woman that you like that you didn't even want to see your mom doing? You know? It's just like it's not adding up sometimes. But then some people don't really take the time to really think it all the way through either, though. You see? And sometimes people just, I don't know. But the way that it goes is a man's supposed to pay all the bills. A man's supposed to provide and protect the woman. And she's supposed to take care of the home and do the things in the home. If she got to do more than that, then, sir, you finna have problems. That's why I tell you, the most important thing you should be doing is getting your money as a man. Because in that way, you can have a woman that don't want you right now. Because that, you know, that woman requires more. Some people just don't want to do more, but they want more. If that makes any sense. So, like, you know, there's a woman out there that's probably much better looking than your wife, one that you're probably way more attracted to than your wife, but you don't want to work to get that woman. So you settle for your wife or you settle for your girlfriend, which is sad. I don't like that for people because that also creates problems. When you settle for somebody that you really didn't want that much, but you took it because that's what you could get. And it was easy. It's sad. It's sad to see. It turns out bad. It turns out in divorce in all actuality. Because you will constantly think about the woman that you actually want. You will constantly fantasize about the woman that you actually want. That the woman that you have will become unattractive to you. The woman that you have is like not, you already didn't really like her. You thought that, oh, maybe if I stay with her that it'll get better, and it's not. It's gonna get worse. You're gonna start to get disgusted with her. You're not gonna like her. You're gonna be mean to her. So it's like, don't do it. Just get some money. Get some money and get the woman that you actually want. That's it. I can't give you my number on here, sir. What's wrong with you? Okay, you bugged out. Well, you know what? Some people consider dumping somebody as a bad thing. It's not. It's worse to stay with somebody knowing that you don't like them. Why would you do that to that young lady? Why would you be with her knowing dang well you didn't like her? That was crazy. You know, that's even worse. Because now you got her pouring her energy, going to work to help you pay bills, and you don't even like her. That is rotten behavior, sir. I'm not judging, though. I'm not. The action of it is not good, though. I'm just saying that, you know? It's just not good. Hello. I don't need ink. Yank. Hello. Please like and subscribe. Lloyd, is you what are you? Are you Latino, Lloyd? Are you Latino? But yeah, you shouldn't do that to people. That's wrong. But people are doing it. That's why I try to educate people on my channel to I try to educate people on my channel about awareness, about whether you know if somebody like you or not. And one of the ways that you know somebody do not like you is that they ask you to go half and half on those bills, or they ask you to do 70-30, because some people would try to be funny and be like, well, can you just pay this 1, 2, 3 bills and I'll pay the rest of them? No, no, no. He want a roommate, she want a roommate, and that's that. Well, really ain't no woman finna be, oh, can you come and help me pay? You know what? Let me be quiet, because they out there. They is out there. Well, you know, we could do it together. No. Oh, thank you, Nighttime. Did you like and subscribe? You know what? I had to put him out because he quit his job. I can't be bothered with that. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I can't do that. And then you got a mouth too on you? Sir, you could have never. You could have never. He should be scared to come home without some money. What is you thinking about? Like, sir, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good. Stop playing around. Hello, Queen. I love your profile picture. But yeah, don't accept that pickle juice. I'm sorry. Don't accept it. I had to put him right out. He could have never. And then had the audacity to come out of his mouth crazy to me. Is you nuts, sir? I don't care how long we've been married. I don't care about nothing. Oh, yes, you queen. Yes, I love your profile picture. Yeah, don't let time make you a slave. Do not allow the time you've been with somebody. Listen to me when I tell you, you only got one life. You only live one time. Some people are complete time wasters, okay? Some people have already wasted a good chunk of their life already, and they want to drag you down with them. Absolutely not. No. You won't catch me in the mud, sir. I can't have it. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe to the channel, Hunty. Yeah, absolutely not. You cannot let people drag you down. You cannot. It don't matter. Being married to somebody really means nothing. Literally, it means nothing. Like, it don't mean much. It might mean something, but nothing is guaranteed, okay? Like, do not allow people to waste your time. Do not allow people to waste your time. People are time wasters. That is a thing. I'm sure you thinking about somebody right now that you was like, well, wait a minute. Were they really wasting my time? They absolutely were. They were doing it. They were doing it. You have to put you first. And then it's the next part too. Thank you. Thank you. This is the next part too. Can you please like and subscribe to the channel? I subscribe back. Oh, Lloyd, see, we love us a good puppy. We love us a good puppy. Where you from, Lloyd? But anyways, yeah, you cannot allow people. They will drag you down to the ground in the mud, okay, and have you there. I heard Kevin Gates say something that was so good. Lloyd's unemployed. How you know he not an entrepreneur? How you know? How you know, darling? So anyway, that was funny. Mexico. Anyways, Lloyd could be a part of the cartel. You better stop playing with Lloyd. Stop playing with Lloyd. He probably a part of the cartel. His cousin and them be running the cartel. They show ain't, honey. Did you like and subscribe to the channel? They show ain't fixed. Baby, I tried my best and then I said, I'm gonna let God do the rest. Okay, Pookie? Yes, I got a Rottweiler. I'm gonna have to take her for a walk in a minute and then y'all could come with me, okay? So, and then I'm gonna change my clothes because I'm gonna hop in the truck and go. But y'all could come with me if y'all wanna come. If y'all wanna come, y'all could come. So anyways, yeah, I know y'all sitting thinking right now about a time where somebody was really wasting your time, but you couldn't really tell they was wasting your time, but you knew they kind of was, but you just didn't want to believe it. Girl, let me tell you. Boy, let me tell you. Yes, y'all could come. Y'all could come. I'm going to tell you like this, right? Anybody that you get a gut feeling about, right? You need to listen to that gut feeling. You need to listen to that gut feeling. No, y'all can't see me change my clothes. Y'all is bugged out. I can't with y'all. I mean, and then this is another thing. People, I'm not giving no grown man a ride. I'm sorry, Luciano. No, Luciano, you gotta have your own cara. Your own cara. Okay? Caro. I think it's caro. Caro in Spanish. You gotta have your own car, sir. I'm not giving rides. No, absolutely not. That's another thing. These are flags. Okay? These are flags. No, I don't got no OF. What's wrong with y'all? I'm not throwing it like that. Y'all is crazy. No. Can you like and subscribe to the channel? Okay. Hey, Banks. But yeah, no, like, no. No. I'm OFs don't get husbands, honey. They get bent over looking crazy, okay? Yeah, you don't want to be, you don't want to be involved in no mess like that. No. So the thing about it is, and you know what's crazy too? One thing I noticed is like married men will go on OF, right? But they don't want to marry their wife off there. It's a real double standard out here. You gotta pay attention out here. It's really a double standard out here. It's really a double standard out here. You gotta pay attention. Listen to what people say to you. When people constantly like talking about your body or something like this, they just want to sleep with you. That's it. They don't want nothing else with you. You know? People who don't got a car cannot afford to date. Pay attention. Pay attention. If you're a gentleman and you don't have a car, you cannot afford to date. If you're a gentleman and you don't have your own house, you cannot afford to date. Where was you finna take this young lady at any point? What were you gonna do with her? Okay? You don't help no man. You don't help no man because a man will ultimately hate you at the end of the day for helping him. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm telling you the truth. A man will feel like he cannot be a man with you and he will hate you for it. Okay? Hello, unknown, unknown. So a woman needs to have what it takes to attract a man. That's what she need to have. Because we have to consider this, Mr. Unknown or Mrs. Unknown. It's not a woman's job to provide for a man. It's a man's job to provide for a woman. You see that? So what? And then on top of it, if you really know, it's only if you know, you're not gonna want a woman that got more going on than you do as a man. Everybody, well, not everybody know this. Some people don't know this. Because you're playing with her. That's why. If you've helped a woman and you have not asked her to marry her within like a year or two, you're playing with her. You're wasting her time. That's why. That I'm telling you right now, that's exactly why it happened. It's not, first of all, it's written in the Bible if you want to go there about a man being a provider and a protector. Oh, so there's a scripture that says, a man that does not provide for his own is worse than a man without faith. That's in them scriptures, okay? When you love something, you take care of it, don't you? And the Bible say you're supposed to love your wife like Christ loved the congregation, okay? Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. All the men right now who have 50-50 relationships with their woman and still expects her to do the womanly duties while she has to go to work and pay bills is having problems with that woman, I promise you. But he deals with it because he needs help. He needs help paying the bills and he needs help taking care of stuff around the house. And she provides that for him, so he tolerates it, okay? Yes, I am married. Are you married? Yes, it's Proverbs 30:31, honey. That's what a woman should be doing. A woman should be respecting her husband, but her husband got to be a man worthy of respect too. Let's go. What you want to do? What you want to do? I've been married a couple times, Pookie, because I refuse a lot to allow a man to play with me. You understand that? Okay. And if you paying bills for a man, then it's like the man is your child. Which one would you rather do? Would you rather a woman treat you like a child and pay your bills, or would you rather pay her bills? She's the one that's supposed to submit to the man, not the man supposed to submit to the woman, honey. That's why. I mean, she ain't like your child when you got her in the bedroom doing backflips. Now is she? You don't think about her like your child then. You see that? Let's go. Pootie. Woo. Build together. That means you need help, sir. That's what that means. That means you can't afford to do it on your own. That's what that means. Because I promise you, Blue, you never had a woman that you built with. I promise you, you haven't. Because you would have already seen the outcome of that entire situation, how it's going to play out. I've built with a man before, and I could tell you how it works. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Is build yourself, okay? And don't date women that don't have nothing going on. How about that? See that? See how you just beat the whole system? You just beat the whole system. Because what you're gonna do, Blue, with that kind of energy, is you're gonna allow a woman to turn into your mom instead of your wife or your woman. You understand? And you don't want mommy vibes in the house. You don't want that. You don't want her to be like, well, hold on, because I had to pay the internet. What you over there looking at? That's the kind of energy you're going to get when you building with a woman. What would she need to build with you? Men build. Women are not at construction sites putting bricks up, sir. I'm just saying. You gotta be real. I'll walk my dog in probably like 30 minutes or so, okay? Thank you, Eric. Oh, no, I'm not angry either. I'm just being real talk with you. I'm just having real talk with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm being realistic. I'm a very realistic type of person. And sometimes a lot of people are not understanding the dynamics of a relationship, of a marriage, and things like this. You understand? Hey, Fuego. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Okay. So, yeah, some people just not understanding the dynamics of the marriage or relationship or something. So they're running into a lot of problems. They're running into a lot of problems. That's okay. That's your opinion, but Blue, make sure you subscribe to my channel. Because in a few years, after you find this Barbara the Builder or this Build-A-Bear lady that you want so bad that's going to help you financially, wait and then come back to the live and tell me how that worked out for you, player. Okay. Tell me how that worked out for you, sir. Okay. Tell me how it worked out. Okay. Because one thing about it is she's never going to submit to you, sir. The dynamics are already going to be off. It's certain things that have to be into play. She's going to rob you of your masculinity. She probably going to end up making way more money than you. Talking about building with a woman, you want to do what? I'm sorry. You want a woman to have a business? You want to build with a woman so she can make her own money so she don't need you? What? Sir, have fun. Have fun, sir. She gonna make more than you. She gonna take your masculinity away from you. You're gonna hate her. You're gonna hate this lady. I promise you. You're gonna hate her. From Connecticut. Because me and my husband are getting a divorce, he quit his job. And he called me a B, which is absolutely unacceptable. You crossed the boundary line, sir. And you will not be in my house while I have to pay the bills. I already supported you through school, sir. That's why. And you took an extra 6 months in school so that I could keep paying the bills. And then you had the audacity to quit your first job? Absolutely not, sir. No. He had a career change and he went to school. I had to pay the bills while he was here. He helped a little, but I was dying, okay? I was literally dying, okay? I hate paying bills, okay? While there's a man here, okay? I pay bills because I have to, okay? I have 2 kids. I have to pay bills, but not while a man is here. This is the part. You see what I'm saying? You gotta go, sir. And you call me a B? No. Don't get mad at me because you're playing around with your own masculinity, sir. I can't be responsible. I can't be responsible. No, providing is masculine. Money is a protection. Protecting is masculine, sir or ma'am. You're probably a sir because you're defending a brokey. You're defending the idea of a man being broke, or you're defending the idea of a man not fully paying the bills or something. Like, I don't know what you're doing there with that, but that's okay. Like, yeah, it's unacceptable behavior for me. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, maybe I'm not your cup of tea, but guess what? That's the beautiful thing about me. I'm not for everybody. I'm not for everybody. Okay. That's okay. Say what you will say. I've been married a few times, okay? Oh, I could have been married 3 times, but I was young in my 20s, and I thought, I was like, so I had 2 kids with 1 man. And this is the man that I was going to marry, but I said, nah, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. I was with him for like 6 years. He been asked me to marry him a couple times, and I was like, okay, at some point we'll do it, you know. This is the man I thought I was going to be with for the rest of my life. But, oh, did he start playing games? And I was like, oh, absolutely not, sir. Not over here. Okay, so I was like, yeah, no. Then I married someone else. That didn't work out because he was quite disrespectful. Like, so that didn't work out. I married again. And I was like, yeah, nah. This is, he quit his job. He called me a B. I was like, yeah, nah, this is not working out. This is not working out. You know, a man can't tell a woman how to be a woman unless he's a feminine man. Like, or unless he's, no, well, let me retract that statement. We'll take that back and put that in the pocket for later. Okay. Um, because no, a masculine man can definitely tell a woman how to be a woman. I ain't gonna lie to you. A masculine man could definitely tell a woman how to be a woman because it's like an interchange. The energies have to be perfect. You get what I'm saying? The energies have to be perfect. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, no, I'm good. I will get better. Trust me. I'm not even worried. It's how many men out there? I wish I had Siri to tell y'all how many men. It's some billions of men out there. You could have never. I'm somebody's cup of tea, a big glass of tea too, baby. Okay, I'm somebody's cup, honey. Maybe not yours, but that's okay. And we'll keep chatting on live then, okay? You couldn't afford this anyway. No, I'm just. So some people really out here dating, they can't even afford to date. I'm just like, no. They can't even afford to date, honey. You over here complaining about this, that, and the third. Get your money up, sir. Hey, Slay. Please like the live and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back. Hey, thanks. Oh, I'm big dirty 35. Big dirty 35. So when you're dealing with a man that's like 47, you should have your stuff together. You should not be playing around. You should not be dependent on a woman for nothing. You should not be dependent on nobody for nothing at 47. That's out of control, sir. That's out of it. You know? Period. Y'all is on a live, honey. Okay? Oh, yes. Smack with the T. Um, I will subscribe to all the people that subscribe to me. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, so girl, I mostly be talking about these men paying bills because everybody that come through here needs to hear it. I don't care. You gotta hear it. Sorry. Hey, Double Z. Double Z. Oh, that's awesome. That is really cool. I'm trying to get my subscribers up too. You see they looking a little bald-headed over there. So can y'all please subscribe? I at least need 500. Like, get me there. I appreciate you. Yeah, like, come on. If men just really took the time to get their money up, stop playing with the lotion in the bathroom, okay? Stop scrolling on Instagram, stop scrolling on YouTube and stuff like that, you be in a much better situation, I promise you. Thank you, Plagues. Can you leave a like too? I appreciate you. But yeah, you be in a much better situation. But no, people don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to put in the effort that it's going to take for them to get the woman that they want. Okay? They're going to settle for somebody that they don't even like. Like, it's crazy. You know, nobody should be putting their hands on anybody. As soon as you start putting hands on, the relationship is over. The respect is out the window. And that's going to be a thing that is... See, let me tell you something. The first time that somebody does something to you that is a boundary line crosser, I'm going to save you a lot of time right now as long as you listen. As long as you listen, I'm going to save you a lot of time in your life because time is the only thing that you have that you cannot get back once you spend it. You hear me? That's the only thing you can't get back. Don't allow nobody to waste it either. Once somebody do something to you that is a boundary line crosser, they will do it to you again. Do you understand me? Because they knew they was crossing the line the first time, baby. If you want to be extra nice, If you want to be extra nice, you could give them another chance, is what you could do. And then wait till it happen again and leave them alone. That's it. After they do it the first time, immediately detach. I say go in detached. I'm a G. I'm gonna tell you, go in detached so it's not hard to leave. Because at some point you're going to have to leave them alone. At some point, whether one of y'all die first or somebody crossed the line. So it's better to just stay. Hello, little ugly toe. Hi, can you like and subscribe to the channel? It's better to just, go in a little detached so you ain't got to deal with all of that, you know? Just go in detached so you ain't got to be all of that. Okay, so I'm gonna go walk this dog real quick. We could chat. We could chat and stuff. I gotta change my little outfit or whatever. Because I'm not gonna be going outside. Ugly toe. You have a good day too. Did you like and subscribe, sir? I'm finna y'all finna be out there with me. I'm finna be outside. Don't worry, y'all finna be outside. Y'all finna be outside with me. Sir, you couldn't have liked the live. Come on, sir. Like the live, sir. Quit the game, sir. Like the live, sir. What does XD mean? What do that mean, sir? I'm gonna see what that means. I'm gonna find something to wear too. This is cray cry. I'm gonna find something. Sir, these is honeydew melons. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Zing. Oh, let me go get some. Hold on. I'm just playing, sir. No, I'm in Connecticut, Hunty. In Connecticut. I'm from Connecticut. I'm just getting dressed real quick so I can take my dog out and then we finna hit the road, Jack. We finna be out here. We finna be outside. We finna be outside. We finna be outside. Oh, is this the one with the straps, right? No. Come do it. Just come do it. Oh, we live. Hopefully we get some new subscribers to the channel. Please leave a like or whatever. I'm finna go put this harness on my dog. Then y'all can see the Roddy with the body, okay? Y'all can see the Roddy. I think Rottweilers get a bad rep. Just like pit bulls. I used to have a pit bull too. He was a gentleman, okay? When I tell you he was a real gentleman in real life, he was a gentleman, okay? He was a good guy. Okay, he listened good and everything. He was good. He was a good dog. He was a real good dog. He just was. He was. Okay, he was a good dog. He was a good dog. I'm gonna put my little shirt on. No, whatever. Put my little body spray on. I like Ariana Grande. Hello, Jordan. What up, Banks? Lloyd Banks. I like Ariana Grande. Like Candy. And I also like, what is it? I like Amber Romance from Victoria's Secret. Put a little Amber Romance in your life, okay? It's a body spray, so that's what I'm doing. Spraying my body. Don't come for me in the comments, okay? Spraying down. Sure is. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. My little hoodie. My old faithful hoodie. My old faithful hoodie. Even though it's summertime, y'all, I am the epitome of always being covered. I promise you I am. Yesterday, I saw some girls walking down the street. One had on shorts that looked like boy shorts, like panties. I was like, girl. The other one had on pants, but her stomach was out. I was like, well, all right. Whatever floats your boat, honey bunty. You know, whatever floats your little boat. Do you, Pookie. Hey, Pootie. Please like the live if you haven't liked it. I really do need to put my hair up. Hold on. Because if I don't put the hair up, then it's not going to stay like how I want it to stay. And it's going to be a problem. Because it's still technically kind of wet. Let me go get me a hair tie or something. Because this hair gotta go up. Come on, Sophie, we're gonna go for a walk and then we're gonna eat that. Hello, shut up. Come on, Sophie, let's go. Sophie, Sophia, it's Sophie. Sophia, come on, Sophia, come on. Sophie. So Sophie extra. Sophie will. Oh, Lucas. Hello, Lucas. Oh, these is twine. Come on, Sophie, let's go. I gotta put her harness on. Chum chum pookie. Chum chum pookie pookie. Da da pookie. Hold on, let me put my shoes on. I'm coming, Pookie, okay? Hold on, Pookie. I gotta pee. Come on. Come on, let's go, Pookie. Come on, Pookie. Y'all, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? Go to the bathroom. Y'all, just stay in the bathroom, bro. You know what? Maybe I'll try to hold it. You finna be long, sweetie? You finna be in there for a long time? Oh, okay. You don't? Okay, because I gotta pee. What you eat today? Did you brush your teeth? No, you didn't. You said no coffee. Okay, I have arrived. Sophie, come on. Let's go. All right, I'm back. Let's use the bathroom. Go, Pookie. Wait right there. Wait right there. Hey, Sophie, stop. Oh, we got mail. Did we get a check? Did we get a check? Did we get one? No, we didn't get a check, but that's okay. We'll look into those later. Oh, it's kind of toasty outside. Hold on, it's kind of toasty. Let me just show y'all. Okay, I'm going to show y'all my dog. There she go. That's Sophie, Lofi with the Sophie. Okay, this is my Pookie. Pookie Bookie. Okay, thanks. Later, Gator. Y'all wanted me to go outside so bad. Look at my baby. This is what I'm pulling up in. Y'all could have never came, okay? Y'all could have never came for the queen. Talking reckless out here. Talking reckless. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be able to afford to date. Like, let's be realistic. You have to be able to afford to date out here. You definitely don't want a woman with nothing better than you. That's it. That's a rule for a man. That's a rule for a lady. You can't tell them you got nothing better than you unless you're able to get a man that has more than you. That's the only exception to it, you know? Come, Pookie. The only exception. It be some fine gentlemen out here, but nobody caring about looks nowadays. Unless you stupid. Or unless you young. Other than that, you don't care. Come on, Sophie. Come. Sophie, come on. Because you got a dookie. You got a dookie. I'm not playing these games with you. Some kids on the sidewalk playing around. So me and Sophie got to hit the streets. We got to hit these streets out here. Sophie, what's on your face, Pookie? What did you even get into? What did you even get into, Pookie? What did you get into, Pook? This is Hooligan Nation over here. They trying to play with Sophie a little bit. These kids. Come, Pookie. Okay, come on, Pookie. Come. Hey, Banks. It's big hot outside. It's hot outside. It's toasty outside. Y'all finna get mad at me for this hoodie because yes, I'm wearing my hoodie. I don't care. Wearing my hoodie. Won't nobody be able to call me a thought and get away with it, sir? No, sir. No, sir. I hope Sophie poop, because ain't nobody got time for Sophie today. She'll be out here dragging it down. Dragging the whole situation. My little Pookie. My little... Don't you roll around in no dookie today, Sophie. Ain't nobody playing with you. You better not do it. Don't do it, Pookie. Don't do it. Yeah, so I get a little action in walking the dog or whatever. Hey, Molly. Thank you. She a little pain in the butt, but I love her too. I love her. Sophie. Sophie. Sophie, look. Sophie. Look, and she did extra to just turn around. Sophie. Sophie, no. No, Sophie. Come on, let's go. That's Dookie. Love sniffing some Dookie. Nasty butt. Nasty, though. Her nasty. Nasty. Sophie. My husband named her Sophie. This really his dog. It's just that since he don't pay the bills in my house, he can't stay at my house. You see what I'm saying? He just got a job. Okay, good for you. But the conversation we last had was that he's gonna get his own place. Sir. He's gonna get his own place. So, sir, that means we're getting a divorce. What are you talking about? Like, you don't want to pay bills. It's okay. It's okay. That happens sometimes. But the thing about it is, sir, you can't live with me. And I'm not finna be laid up with no man that's not paying my bills. What do I look like? You get what I'm saying? My granny told me something, some OG stuff, right? If a man ain't paying the bills, what he good for? Because a lot of people think, oh, women only want men for their money. No, we want men to protect us too. And money is a protection. That's a protection. Like, I don't know what people thought. Oh, I'm good for cooking, cleaning, having kids, all of this type of stuff. I don't want no more kids now, but come on. Only somebody that's struggling with money or that's very emotional would say something like that, Raul. Come on now, let's be real. Because somebody with some money is not thinking like that. I'm telling you now. I know. I know. You have a blessed day too. Hopefully you like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, they not thinking like that, sir. They not thinking like that at all. They like, well, they already understand what they got to do with a woman. If you want a woman, you already understand. As a man, then you have not reached full manhood. A man got his stuff together, honey. Okay? You could be 47 and still act like a little boy. Did you know that? Whoa, yes, that's a thing. That is a real life thing out here. You could be 47 and still act like a little kid. Truth be told, no. Let's go. Quit the game, Sophie. Play too much. Can you try to poop, please? Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Can you try to poop, Pookie? No, you just gonna dub me? Fair enough. Okay, sir, or you may, all right, let's just say you're not struggling then, sir. Let's just say you're not struggling and you never found a woman that you liked enough. Let's just say that then, okay? You gotta have your own place if you're trying to date, sir. Yeah, in order to call yourself grown, you gotta have your own place. You can't have a roommate. That's besides the point. I'll try and change the subject, sir. You know what time it is. We finna chat. You gotta have your own place. You gotta have a job. Come, Sophie. You gotta have your own place. You gotta have a job, sir. You gotta be able to afford to date if you're trying to date. You can't be dependent on nobody else. And I would say this to any female that's dating, trying to date too. You gotta have your own money. You gotta have your own place. See, the thing about it is, mostly the women got their own place, but the men don't. That's the unfortunate thing about it. And the men is the main one asking women out on dates, and can't afford to even take care of themselves. Okay, I'm just out here spreading awareness. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I'm trying to do the right thing by people so that they don't have problems and issues in their life when it come to dating and stuff, you know? Because some people are going to have problems based off of that type of thinking that you got right now. Okay? Come. Come, come. People are going to have problems out here because they think they could go against the grain. They think that they could take a shortcut and it's all good. No, Sophie, come on. Sophie, see the little dog across the street. It's the little dog across the street. What? Sophie is so petty. I can't with her. I really can't. Come on, Sophie. It's a little dog. Let's go. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. You can't do nothing. You're not even going to go over there. No, the dog barking at Sophie. I can't. The dog is barking at Sophie. Come on, Sophie. Stop being petty. Come on. So, yeah, the dog is barking at Sophie. Y'all, Sophie was finna turn out. You know, I don't operate in shame because shame is one of the lowest vibrations that you could be at, honey. And I don't have food stamps. Go back and look at the live. I showed you what I'm pulling up in. And matter of fact, stay on the live, hunty. Make sure you like the live and subscribe to the channel. I subscribe back to the people that subscribe to me. But you'll see what I'm finna pull up when I'm finna pull out in. Oh, don't worry. It's a nice thing too. It's a big one too. You're gonna see what I'm pulling up in. Don't come for me unless I sent for you, and I ain't sending for nobody. So you could have never, okay? You could have never. You wanna know why? We not going this way because you rolled in some dookie over there. No. You know, you wanna know why I'm never sending for nobody? Because it's not my job as a woman to send for nobody. He's supposed to be sending for me, okay? That's why. And I'm too grown to be talking to anybody about some friends, okay? I ain't got no friends, okay? I learned that quick, okay? Friends is a trap of some sort. It is some type of trap. Don't fall for it, okay? That means you need validation from external sources, okay? Because that's what friends do. Friends validate, friends enable, friends support. I don't need all of that. So I don't have them kind of problems, okay? Friends can create problems. Thank you. They can create problems in your life too. Ain't nobody got time for that, okay? What I need a friend for and I got y'all. What I need a friend for and I got y'all. Sophie, quit the games. What do I need a friend for and I got y'all? Way too much. Nasty. Ugh. Yeah, it's definitely low-key hot out here. Negative on the antisocial club. If you had the level of understanding that I have, you would be able to better understand it. You would be able to better understand where I'm coming from with that one. I'm social with you. Ha! I'm social with you, ain't I? I got a dog. So, I got 2 kids to talk to. You feel me? If I need to talk to somebody. Yeah, for what? And then this way, if you ain't got friends, but you got a man, you ain't never got to bother your man about what your friend said. You see what I'm saying? See, people don't be picking up. People don't be picking it up. But that's the truth. Your man ain't never got to worry about What you and your friends doing? At the end of the day, when you get a man, who friend where? Friend who? Your man, your friend. How about that? Your woman is your friend. How about that? That's why people be having problems now. You got a whole wife and you talking about I'm going to hang out with my friends. What? You know how childish that sounds? Just think about that for real. Just really think about that for a moment. I'm really just trying to help y'all out, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to help y'all out. That's like saying you got a whole man, right? And you, babe, I'm gonna go on vacation with the girls. I'm gonna go on a girls' vacation. Where? With other women? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's like you with this person for a reason. I mean, shouldn't you be doing everything with them? I mean, I feel like friends is like a stepping stage for you when you're a teenager or something. When you're a teenager, when you're in college, when you just playing around, not when you grown. You know, not when you like fully grown. You got friends, girl. That sounds childish to me. I'm sorry. It just sounds kind of childish. And then, oh, hey, Banks. And then some people can't cut them off. You know your friend is trash. You know your friend is not good for you, but you still their friend. Like, what? I used to have friends, but I cut them off, clean off. Goodbye. I had this one friend. I said this before in one of my lives. This one friend, she would trauma dump on me. You know what a trauma dump is? Trauma dumping is like she'll always call me with her sob stories, always call me with the bad stories. And it's like, yo, this is making me feel bad. This is bad energy for me. Like, I don't feel good around bad energy. I just don't. So I don't want to be involved in that. Then I heard a man say something yesterday. A pair of lips will say anything. And that was crazy to me. So involving too many people in your life, they're liable to say anything to you. And why do you want to put yourself in a situation like that where now you're susceptible to people just saying whatever they want to say to you? And that's another reason why I stopped with the friend situation, because I don't want to hear the stuff that some people be having to say sometimes. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So in order to stop myself, look at Sophie Dukian. In order to stop myself from having to hear the nonsense that people is talking about, you don't put yourself around them. Hold on, I gotta pick up this poop. You just don't surround yourself with them. So then that way, hold on. Sophie, stay right there. Sophie, stop. Stop. Sit. Real quick, I gotta bag this, bag and tag it. Bag and tag it. So I got these cute bags. Sophie, come on. Okay, I'm back. Y'all had a bag and, oh wait, is this the wrong way? It is. I had to bag and tag it. Ew, nasty. But yeah, so then this way, stop, Sophie, stop. Because we going back to the things so we can throw this out. But yeah, so then this way, you don't gotta be involved with what somebody say. You ain't gotta be bothered with what they say. You ain't gotta be bothered about what they think or nothing. Because you just ain't gotta be bothered with it. Oh, come on. I might walk down to McDonald's and do it. But yeah, you ain't gotta be bothered. You ain't gotta be bothered with what they gotta say, because um you're not around them. Some people will say crazy stuff, you know, and you just don't want to be bothered. Ooh. Hold on, I'm finna throw this in here. Come on. And you just don't want to be bothered with it. Hopefully they take out their trash, because baby, I don't want to walk around with this. I'm sorry. I don't want to walk around with it. Come on, let's go. It's a public trash. It's outside. Come on. So yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to. And then friends, they always need something. They'll have a whole man out here. asking you for stuff. Like, what? This is backwards, but okay. Then you got to ask yourself, do you want to be subject to their nonsense? Like, you know what I'm saying? People, one thing about people, and you got to pay attention, one thing about people is they will try to give you a hard time, especially if they've known you for a long time. If people have known you for a while, they are comfortable with you. So they're comfortable doing a lot of stuff to you that they're not going to do to people that they don't really know. That's just the truth. That is just the truth. And that's just the truth. They're going to be comfortable doing stuff to you that they would not do to other people. That's why I tell you, you got to be especially worried about somebody that will be rude to somebody that they don't even know. Because you don't even know them and you quite disrespectful. Come. You really got to watch people like that. You don't even know them and you wilding for respect. You mad disrespectful. It's crazy. And you don't even know them. It's crazy. That's crazy work right there. Super crazy. I think I got something in my eye. Is it a little piece of dust or something? It was stinging. What was that? It's watering and stuff. It's like, Okay, come on, Pookie. Now I gotta feed my dog. I gotta look at this mail. That's not a check. I gotta look at this mail. That's a check. My name is Cash. My name is Cash, sir. Good, sir. It is Cash. Don't come out here. Don't come out here, sir. No. Don't come out here. We about to go in a minute.
Go where?
Where do you think? We about to go.
I need to bring
Make sure I use the bathroom before we go, because I don't want to hear it.
I already used that.
Doggy, get dressed. You dressed? Huh? Okay. Why? My name mean Cash. Okay. I'm finna make my dog some food real quick. Who drank all that hot chocolate last night? It was delicious or what? Was it delicious? This should be in the bathroom. Y'all finna see what I pull up in. Cause we gotta go get in it. Okay, we got to get in it, baby. We got to get in there. Okay? Halo, get your stuff off my table now. I told you, get your stuff off the table. Here. That's not yours? Okay. Okay. And y'all use all my paper towels? Ooh, that's cute. Shine. Shine. I like that. That's cute. That means shine. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna make my dog some food real quick. Fresh pet. She gonna get some egg whites today. Let me see that. Wait, stop. Let me take this one. Hey, whoa. Let's take it off first. Go. How would you walk by that? Online.
I didn't know. What am I gonna do? I'm going to car ride.
You be hiding it. So, can you change that? You got a shirt on under there? You need to go put a t-shirt on and put them in. Take that off. It's hot outside. It's hot. So. Hey, Kayla, welcome back. Thank you for sharing that. No audio. Yeah, I was like, these kids know how to cook for themselves over here. Of course, with adult supervision. Hey, Kayla, though, can you please leave a like on the video? Hold on, I gotta get some information out real quick. Just give me a second. I'm just gotta look through some papers or whatever. I got all types of old marriage licenses in here. I ain't playing with them out here. I am not playing with them. We getting hitched, sir. Okay? I don't know what you thought this was. You're not finna be wasting my life. 6, 7, 8, 10, 15 years talking about, I love you, girl. I'm just waiting for the right time. Sir, you could have never played with me like that. Not ever, sir. Never. It would have never happened, baby. It wouldn't have happened. Don't be letting these men out here play you. Okay? And then he leave you and go marry somebody in 6 months. Girl, bye. Ah! Let that man play with you in your face. Why would you let him do that? Okay. And letting these gentlemen out here play with y'all. Banks, if you see something that you got a wife, how long is you waiting to actually really marry that? Or you not getting married? What we talking about, gentlemen? A year? 6 months? Or 2? 2 years? How long? Oh, hey, Brimside. It calmed down in here. I'm happy you here. We love a good poppy, We love a good poppy in the space, okay? I'm finna go right now, but y'all could come with me and then y'all can see what I'm pulling up in. Is why you're not finna play with me, okay? Because you're not finna play with me when you see what I'm pulling up in. Can't really play with me. Excuse me, sir. Can you put on something? Some sneakers? You wearing them?
Am I going inside?
No.
Exactly.
Boy, watch your mouth. Hey, Molly. 18 months to 2 years is good. Exactly. I agree. I agree. 18 months because then you could see. Then you could really see. Then you could really see somebody for real. Thank you. I was trying to give clean girl look, you know, or whatever. But yeah, then you could really see somebody for real because they can only fake it for so long. Okay, they can only fake it so long. Who only for boy? Stop playing with me. You know I'm trying to get this divorce, sir. Like, what is you doing? Stop playing. I don't play around like that. No, I really don't play around like that, sir. I don't play around like that. How you even know where I'm at? Anyways. Get off. Stop. Sophie, come on. Sophie, you want a treat? You funny. Sophie, come get a treat, Pookie. Yeah, I'm in Connecticut, sure is. Here. Now, come on, quit the game, sir. Sir. Stop playing. Halo, come on. And
I gotta go.
yeah, you gotta go. Come on, Pookie. Yeah, my daughter cold. She cold. I ain't gonna hold you. She cold. Light skin, little joint. My daughter is cold. And I'm her mom, so what?
Our dad white, he left us, so now
Shh. Mind your business, sir. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, 40 minutes, huh? All right, listen. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm sorry. I just don't. Come on, let's go. Now.
okay.
Let's go. Come here. Let me fix that here because absolutely not, man.
Screaming in my face.
Is you at work, sir? I got to fix this head because absolutely not. Won't be going nowhere with me like that. Come here, Felicia.
Oh my gosh.
What I tell you? You did not wet this hair this morning, man. I'm sorry. Hard-headed. Just hard-headed.
Oh, so then.
Don't get, not too much. Not too much mouth, Pookie.
Yeah, Pookie. Sorry.
You don't want these problems, Brum. You don't want these problems, sir. I got 2 kids, no baby daddy action whatsoever. I had to slide on that. I didn't even want him around, I'm gonna keep it real. I was like, absolutely not. But I was young, you know, when I had kids. But I ain't having no more kids, I'm sorry. I'm bulletproof, okay? Oh, good for you, sir. No, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not, ma'am. Come over here, Felicia.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't have
You don't have one. What is wasn't she supposed to get one? Huh, Vicky?
Well, no, I didn't know you were gonna do my hair.
Well, what did you think I was gonna do? Like she leave like that? No, ma'am.
Chill. What did you think I was gonna do? Randomly just have one on my hand?
Well, sir, I can't do nothing with nobody. I'm married.
Here.
So, that's one thing that I really don't play around with, you know. Like I get on here and keep ha and all of that and stuff, you know. But I'm still legally married, so I can't date or nothing like that. So, you know, Allah got you, right? So Allah should have you till I get divorced. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should have you till then, sir. Okay? So this live is not for kids. I'm sorry. It's not for kids, sir. It is not for kids.
Mom, why do you be letting kids on there?
I don't be letting kids on here. Kids be lying about their age like they adults.
Like you? Halo be lying about her age. Hey. I said no.
Sir, your character is kind of scaring me. I'm going to be upfront with you, okay? Because I'm going to tell you something about a man. A man is going to deal with a... Listen, hold on. Because I know.
I was trying to get
Sophie, come here. Come here, Sophie, now. Come. Why was you up there?
because I was trying to get her down.
Come, Sophie. Y'all play too much. Get off my couch now.
She about broken leg.
Sir, I think that's kind of inappropriate.
Yeah.
Like, because one thing about it is, as a woman, I'm not friends with men. You understand? Like, I don't got no male friends. Okay? So, if a man is around me, it's because he's interested in me romantically. Okay? So, I'm not even going to play like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm just not going to play like that. So,
Drop it.
and then think about this too.
That's
How would you, ultimately, subconsciously, how would you feel about the type of woman that could belong to another man but yet still be out doing something with another man? You know? I got more roast, honey.
Go.
I got more roast. So when I'm officially, I have no problem with going to lunch with you. Not a problem with it. Not a problem. But while I'm legally tied down to this situation, I can't. And you know what? You should respect me for that. You should. Not saying that you will, but I mean, I don't live life for other people's respect or what other people think, but you know, I am a respectable lady, believe it or not. I mean, that's how I see myself, you know? So, and I've learned in life how you see yourself is how other people should see you, and even if they don't, it don't matter, because that's how you see yourself, baby. You see that?
Go for it.
Oh no, I don't scare easily, Huntsy. Yeah. And then you never know, like, you never know. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. You never know. I don't want to start nothing off on a bad foot or an unfinished foot. You know what I'm saying? It's like not good. It's just not good, Pookie. But I sure appreciate the invitation. I sure do. I appreciate the invitation. If you keep watching my lives, you might not like me as much as you should, because the mystery of me might leave. You know? Unless you like predictability, but I don't really think anybody likes predictability. I think people like the unknown. You know what I'm saying? I think people like things that are unattainable. I think people like spontaneousness, you know? I can't with the 5th grader on here. I just really can't. Banks, you in 5th grade, sir? 6th grade? This is crazy.
I'm even in 5th grade, and
I got kids your age, sir. This is out of line. This is out of line, sir. You can't be on the internet pretending to be older than what you is. Go be a kid. Go play a game or something.
Go play Fortnite or something.
Fortnite is completely inappropriate, but
You let us play it.
you know that's exactly why I shouldn't anymore.
No.
You know I really tried. I did, but since you want to be smart mouth,
No.
sir,
No.
then what? 5th grade is crazy.
Mom.
No, stop touching. Stop. Because if you wanted to touch it, you should have combed it. Okay? That's what you. No. Shh. That's what you should have did. Okay?
Oh my God.
Come over here. No. Son. You should have did it. And then you should have put it up like I told you to. I should take your phone today. I should take your whole phone.
Dad, it's not like you're gonna cut it in pieces.
What's your hair?
No.
Yeah, you better not let somebody cut your hair. Go.
Nobody said
Your hair is a sign of your beauty, hunty. And it needs to be long. Don't be running around here like no bald-headed boy. Period. Don't do it to yourself. That's silly. That's quite silly. I'm sorry that I'm not giving y'all a lot of attention while I'm doing this hair. Because this hair is looking crazy. Look. Turn around. I wasn't talking to you. Look at that hair looking crazy. I gotta get this together, okay? You're looking crazy, okay? Right, Banks, you went 6th grade, sir. What did you, cause you know what? It might be that I'm really trying to help him in his future for when it comes to him dating and stuff. Because some gentlemen really need help in their future because their parents didn't tell them certain things that they actually really need to know. So I'm really helping people out when I be on here talking and stuff. No, that's a fact though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was intentional when I had kids. I was like, absolutely not. I was like, these kids finna be the gorgeousest thing out here. You could have never. Son finna be out here breaking their hearts. He 9 years old, tearing them up. No, I'm just playing.
Almost 10.
My son is a handsome man, little man. My daughter is a handsome, beautiful young lady.
What? Bro,
I was just
playing.
playing. I was just playing.
I don't care. When you're asleep, I'm going to cut off your hair and then climb on the ceiling and jump scare you.
And she is beautiful though, son. That's why I be trying to tell her, like, they finna be on your body. Yeah, I keep trying to tell her, like, they finna be on your body, honey. You gotta be prepared, okay? You can't just accept anything out here. It's just wild out here. You can't just accept anything. No. I said, honey, if you stay a virgin, you can get a billionaire. I'll show you how. We'll go together. We'll go together. I'll be the decoy friend. Because, baby, when I turn, I'm like 35 right now. Don't worry, I like them old. So when I'm like 45, stuff like that, when I'm like 50, I'm finna be looking good. I'm sorry, like I'm finna be looking good. The fillers is finna be in the face already. I'm finna be alright. Like some women when they 50, they actually look 50. And that's a sad situation to see because a woman is supposed to always look nice. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want no saggy skin. You don't want wrinkles and stuff like that. Like I'm 35, like I'm slightly getting wrinkles. Like you see? Little stuff like that is gonna get filled up. Like,
Chill.
oh, okay. Yeah, son to keep his hair short, you know. I be cutting his hair. His hair cut nice.
But Mom, you gotta understand. I wanted to have the front to be down to my eyebrows, and then the back.
He wants some wrestler haircut or something. I don't know.
Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie Guerrero haircut. Because he think he look like Eddie Guerrero.
Mom.
He look better than Eddie Guerrero. I ain't gonna hold
Mom, Eddie Guerrero is the
you.
famous.
Eddie Guerrero
Eddie
is like some kind of wrestler. My son like.
Eddie Guerrero.
Oh, I'm 35. Big dirty 35. Okay.
Mom, Eddie Guerrero
Wow.
is the famous, legendary Latino heat.
He said Eddie Guerrero is a Latino heat.
Wait, Mom, you're 25 years older than me. Wait, that makes no sense. Wait, so you had Halo at 25?
Yeah, no, I had my daughter at 24. I had my son at 25. I wasn't finna play out here with them. He was not. There's no teen mom vibes over here, okay? People was grown when they had kids. Like, absolutely not.
Well, Mom,
I was in the military somewhere before that. Like, no.
Broski was at the military at 18.
No, for real.
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go to the military. Nothing for real. That's just sad.
Oh, I'm almost done. It's just so much here. It's like, yo. And then, oh my goodness. He said, somebody over here is funny. He said that, what do it, Dougie? The entrance for Eddie Guerrero?
Latino heat.
No, somebody said, Viva.
Oh, Viva la raza.
Viva la raza.
No, it's
Viva la raza. That's crazy. You be watching wrestling, sir. That is too funny. You be watching a wrestling channel. You speak Spanish too or no?
I'll give you a treat.
Okay, now we done. We out of here. We gotta go.
Fire!
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you change them shoes? Because absolutely not. Not outside. No, ma'am. These kids is crazy. They'll put on anything. They'll do anything. Oh, you speak Spanish too? Okay. Is your mom Latino or your dad? Just curious. Why is you in there playing with her, sir? Like, you know better. Get up. Get up. I'm so upset right now. Like, I'm so upset.
I ain't even playing with her. She trying to.
Bro, you got on gray sweatpants and you rolling around with a Rottweiler. This is crazy. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's annoying. Come on, Pookie.
Everything's annoying today.
It really is. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay.
So it's okay.
Oh, your dad is Dominican. Okay. That's cool.
Wait, can I move?
I want to go to the DR. They got like the best doctors out there. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, let me bring my charger and stop playing around. Are you serious?
I didn't do it. Halo did.
The noise. It's the noise for me. These kids is crazy. I want to go to Santo Domingo. Oh, we about to go now.
Viva la raza. Mom, I can't even believe it.
Oh, yeah, the people too, right? Move. No, Felicia. No, ma'am. Ugh. I think, yeah, the DR do seem like it's a vibe. I thought about moving to Puerto Rico. I don't know. Can't. Well, hold on. See, I can see what I'm pulling up in because don't come for me.
I just might if you don't.
All right. Well, later, sir. Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
All right. That's enough.
Zero.
See why I can't be messing with no brokey? Because this got a car note, hunty. Okay. It got a good old car note that need to get paid by somebody. I could pay it while I'm by myself. I sure can. But, oh, thank you so much. It was, may God guide me through my troubles. That was sweet.
Bro, Mom, guess what?
Mom.
This is moonflowers. These are
Okay, bye. It's hot. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I got this mail in here. Hold on. Yeah, we finna be.
Wait, Mom, this is a sweet mock orange flower.
It's a what?
It's a sweet mock orange flower.
Okay, that's so nice. Okay. It just is. It's nice. It's hot. Ooh, it's hot. I don't know. I kind of go live a lot, low key. Not a lot, but like at least like once every couple days. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow morning when I wake up and do my makeup. I usually do like a live doing my makeup or something. I might gotta go back in the house, though, and get some mail. I made a place of mail. I need a little mail. You know what? We could go to the library and I could just print it off because I don't want to be bothered, honey. Oh, I gotta put this, plug this up. But yeah, I might go live tomorrow morning. Okay, sir. See you later. What is what? Okay, sir. All the music. Okay, W. Thank you. I know, right? I know. I know. Bye. Okay. So just take time. I'm like, can I have all that change? And I left. Oh no, I got cash on me too.
Translator.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Hey, how y'all doing?
Viva Rasa. Love with the race. Viva Rasa. Love live the race. What does that mean? song means love lives the race.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go on to YouTube Music.
Don't worry, y'all. Before I get too old and end up with turkey neck, I'm gonna get that taken care of with the doc. You heard? The doctor gonna take right good care of that. Okay.
Eddie Guerrero. Oh, turkey neck.
You better take notes, Halo.
I want to put this in my hair. Eddie Guerrero.
No, it might got bugs on it. If it got bugs on it, the bugs gonna be in your hair too. Absolutely not. Fear is a trick of the devil. Fear is a low vibrational state of mind. Nope.
What?
Can't be afraid of nothing.
Okay.
God didn't give us a spirit of fear. Let's go. Let's talk about
Oh
it.
yeah, Mom. You know why I want to go wrestle? Because I don't have a mullet like Eddie Guerrero, and my first car is gonna be a lowrider.
You is funny. Kids is crazy.
Rasa.
All right, Tucky, can we keep the noise level down? Because don't you got headphones?
Mom, can we connect it to the truck?
No, we can't. Sorry. I'm live right now, so can we not? Can we not get too into it, please? And thank you. Boy, boo. Yeah. Fear, shame, guilt, all of those things is tricks of the devil or low vibrational states of mind. Low vibrational, we want to vibe high. Joy, love, peace, stuff like that. We want to vibe like that. That's why you don't let nobody bother your peace. Because you could be playing around and keep going up and down the vibrational scale, depending on the people that you allow around you. That's why you got to think about what you're doing. You got to think about who's involved in your life. You got to think about the way they make you feel, all this kind of stuff. You got to think about stuff like that. That's why I was just talking about the friend situation, and the friends are a no for me. I'm all set. I'm all set. Okay? They more trouble than what they really worth, in all honesty. That's what a friend is. More trouble than what they're worth.
Latino he.
Not worth it. I'm at a stoplight. This is why work is a minefield. All types of crazy personalities. Absolutely. All types of crazy personalities. Correct. I remember, I don't know if he was here when I said I was listening to this gentleman, and he was like, a pair of lips to say anything. I was like, yo, that was cold. But that's the truth, though. And your personality, your thought pattern, and your thought process is what will make the things come out of your mouth. Some people don't have good thought patterns. You know, some people don't even love theyself, but they don't even realize that they don't love theyself. I think some people go through that at some point, you know, where you're not treating yourself well but don't really realize it. You know, even I've been there. That's why I could talk about it, because I've been there before. You know what I'm saying? Like, not realizing that this is not loving to myself. You know what I'm saying? Doing things that are not the best for my body. Doing things that are not good for me mentally. You know? But not realizing how it's really affecting me. I'm about to hit the library real quick because I gotta print off a document, honey. Gotta print off a document. Let me back that thing on in there. Okay. Okay. It was the way that I was like living my life, you know. It was
Keep the truck on.
it was me thinking about, let me turn the air on then. It was me thinking about what people thought about me and stuff like that, you know. I had came to some realizations and I'm like, well, why do I care what they think when I'm not so worried about what God thinks or what you know what I'm saying? I'm not only worried about what I think. And that's all that I should have been worried about, is what I actually think, not what nobody else think. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things that did it for me too. Um then when I told you I was in the military before, right? That was one of the times too. And the first person that told me that they love me, my kid, that was one of the things too. It was a gradual situation for me. Like, it was gradual. Like, I was the type of person that I thought that, oh, if somebody says that they love you, they probably mean it, because who would lie about such a thing? Not knowing they out here doing it all day, every day to people, gassing them up, lying, and then telling them, oh, well, you know, my feelings have changed, or, you know, when they never really felt like that about you in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy stuff. Um, Realizing that you can't change people, um, coming to an understanding where, you know, you have to take people at face value, period. In the discussion. Have to take them at face value. You know what I'm saying? You cannot allow your thoughts about a person to dictate how you're going to treat them or how you think they're going to treat you. You have to look at their actual behavior. Don't do nothing based on potential. Don't do it. Hey, yo, girl, Lele. If you haven't liked the live already, please like the live. I'm finna go in the library, so, you know, I gotta keep it down or whatever. But caught him. Caught ya. He was looking. I caught him. All right, y'all, I'm in the library, so I gotta keep it down. Okay. Absolutely. I gotta go print off this paper real quick. Okay. Do I got my library card? Hopefully I got my little library card in here. gotta print off a little paper or whatever. I know, right? It's crazy. And on top of it, who needs friends when I got y'all? Right? Because this interaction between us will never really go left. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna go bad. Why is it gonna go bad? I don't know where you live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where your job at. I don't know nothing really about you too tough, too deep. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna just print this paper off. Hey, I'm just gonna print this paper off and then I'm out. You know what? Oh, okay. I gotta print this bill. Hey, girl. When is this date for? Okay, I'm gonna be out of here in 2 seconds, okay? Let me print this. Let's do color. Can we do color? Okay, I'm finna print this and then we out. Let me go pay. put my little dollar in at the library. Do I got a dollar? I got a dollar on me. Cash. I'm gonna put my little dollar in there. Okay. Ooh. That was wild. That was spicy for a second. Okay, let me see if I can print it now. Okay, I gotta press the print. I paid. I was gonna say stop playing with me because I already paid my monthlies. I want my things. Okay. Okay, I got my stuff. Hold on, let me get it. Now we out of here. And we outside. And we big outside. Big mouth and all. No, I'm just playing. How y'all day going? Anybody need some advice? You see, at least now you know for sure that I'm not a lemon head out here giving advice, okay? I got my own place to stay. I got a nice truck, okay? I'm a veteran. I'm not a lemon head, okay? Oh, no, I was calling the men lemon heads and the women cherry heads. I'm not a cherry head. I'm not out here playing around, okay? It's real deal Holyfield over here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate the support. Okay, we trying to do big things. We trying to do 600 subscribers. Well, I'll say 600. It's really 500, but we really trying to get 1,000. Okay, please support the channel. Ain't nothing giving crusty about it, honey. Nothing's giving crusty about it. Else, no, I'm going right here, folks. I'm going right up in here. Okay. Okay. We not on E, so just stop. Don't even start, y'all. I know y'all be acting up in here. We not on E. Stop it. You got a big truck, but you on E. Psych. Your mind. You wasn't ready for me, but I was ready for you. Okay, can we not with the noise, though, for real? Can we not do it? Can we really not do it, y'all? I can't. Can we not do it? Okay. Oh, shoot. I need that. You know what? I could do it from right here. Ow. Big boy. Okay. Thought it ain't meant. And we're out of here. And we're out of here. Anybody needs some advice or y'all just want to look? Hi. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Y'all can go with me on my little journeys. The little stuff that I'll be doing. I appreciate all the support.
Head south toward West Broad Street. Head east toward
That's a
West Broad
fact.
Street.
I would say that too. All right, so we're gonna get something, okay? When we get there, okay? Like, get something to eat when we get there, okay? I don't know. Yeah, well, so
Turn right onto West Broad Street.
Wait,
So,
Dougie, we might have to change the name.
nice try.
In 600 feet, turn left onto the I-95 South ramp to New York City.
Relax. Really, Halo?